What's up, everybody? It's another Monday, and without further ado, I'm gonna start the game. No pick Ross today. We're just gonna play Super Mario. We're gonna play Super Mario Sunshine. Woohoo! Yes, I am playing the music that comes with the game. It's pretty convenient. I don't have to set up any like volume control on the capture. Just play the game. Just play the game. Let me know how the volume is, by the way, because I tweaked it a little bit so it doesn't do the desyncing thing. In exchange, I have to like rebalance everything in my entire audio setup, so that's not great. That's not great. We're playing Super Mario Sunshine. This is once again eventually going to be 100% run of the game. But since October's coming up pretty soon, I actually don't know if I'm gonna like take a small break from Mario Sunshine first, or just continue on with it. But for now, here's where we're at. We got 58 shines, which is like almost half of the entire shine total in the game. But you'll see if you count up like just the shines in this chart, you'll get, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shines per map. But there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual maps, so that's only 70. There's a lot of secret shines. There's just a generic count of the shines in Delfino Plaza and Airstrip, plus the blue coined ones. They're not on there. So for now, while we're still in a part of the game where we're just, you know, taking care of the missions that appear in the map select, in the level select, we're just gonna do those. So next up, Serena Beach. I do want to see if I can do the beach cleanup level. Not this stream, but Origination, thanks for the raid. Just explaining what we're doing. We're playing Mario Sunshine. I'm going for 100% shines. Right now, we're taking care of the episodic ones. Then we'll go over all the like 100 coins and blue coins and all the terrible ones. How was the stream? How was the stream? Hope you're doing well. You were playing Among Us. I was there for a little bit while I was working. Hope it went well. Were you sus? How many times were you the imposter? How many times did you get away with it? Tell me a story of a kill that you got away with. While you think of the story, I'll recount one of my most like BS kills I've ever done as imposter. It was at a point where like there were 2 imposters, but my teammate just was not killing for whatever reason, so the onus was on me. So I had to like, everybody was doing their tasks, and they came upon an agreement where if you finish your tasks, you have to go to the middle and just run in a circle. So I looked really suspicious the fact that I hadn't quote-unquote done my tasks yet, and everybody else did, and somehow, for some reason, things weren't done. The reason it wasn't done is because the person who was hosting the stream, Harish, was purposefully not doing his tasks as a ghost, just to see if anybody could suss me out. So I joined them in the circle to pretend I was done with my tasks, to confuse everyone, like, wait, how come we're not done yet? And then while everyone was just confused, running in a giant circle, overlapping from here and there, I just randomly killed somebody. I don't even know who. I immediately reported it, so nobody knew what happened. Nobody knew who died. Nobody knew, like, who was near whom. It was great. It was great, because I was laughing my butt off, and nobody could tell. Yeah, Shadowy Jack, welcome on in. Zach Shadows, hello. Broken Glue, Origination, what's up? How y'all doing? Origin suffocated you in space. It'd be pretty cool if... it was through sabotage, right? It'd be pretty cool if the sabotage wasn't just like a do this task or else you die, but more like the more you run out of oxygen, the less effective you are and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't play enough Among Us, but hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. You choked everyone. Nice! Accidentally? I see. Yeah, I saw that you guys were pretty new to the game. Anyway, we're playing Sunshine. Sorry, not just. What do I even... What... I thought this resort was all expenses paid. Everything provided. Too bad. Everything provided while supplies last, it means. Yeah.
Mario, the casino's this way. Well, actually...
sorry, Mario dead broke. He can't gamble today.
It's okay, we can put it on your tab. I must admit that, unfortunately, the casino is closed today. You see, there are creepy sounds coming from the basement. Could we trick you? I mean, ask you for help? Oh, thank you!
Mario didn't respond. Hello? Hello, Mario went out. Mario never signed up for this.
Mario, enjoy yourself in the casino. The bellhop will let you in.
Oh, let me out. Let me out. No, it's okay. Mario not his cowardly brother. Mario can take care of a couple of ghosts. Ooh. Yeah. Hello? You got away with admitting imposter and not get voted off. That's one of like... When you can't be sure if anybody knows what they're doing, that's like the only time you can get away with that, for sure. I think I saw when that happened. You were like, hey, how come I can't do my tasks?
Mario, right this way, please.
Gotta make sure he sounds a little bit different from the owner? The butler? Some of these are ghosts. I can feel it. Haha! Oh, ow. It was mutually assured destruction. No. Classy Diva, what's up? Sunshine! He needs some sunshine. These days have been pretty dark recently, but everybody, please hang in there.
Hey, that color on the roulette wheel, that's not normal.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I bet all on blue. Is that not how roulette works? I've said it before, but I do really like the the booze in Super Mario Sunshine. It does feel like just a lot of the species in Sunshine have a different form because of Delfino. Sort of like the Alolan forms before Alola was even a thing. The ghosts are my favorite because they look so sleepy. They're a big mood. And yet they still find the time to, you know, look pretty hungry all the time. That's just me. They're just me. Yeah. I'll regale you a tale from the chickeny childhood. Nah, you don't want to hear those. You don't want to hear those. Those aren't very fun. I had a boring childhood.
This doesn't look quite right. Something's weird.
Alright, okay. Well, I see that this one tile is completely wrong, but... Oh. Oh. Going down. Apparently. Mario want to call Luigi. Go some more his thing. Welcome to... speaking of Luigi's Mansion, a boss fight against a certain King Boo? It's not the same one. I was talking about it earlier. He's not called King Boo in Japan, so it's not really supposed to be the same one. Ow. Yeah. Cowardly who? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, okay. Now we spin the wheel, see who it may call. Oh, oh, oh. Say your prayers, Andros. Haha. Doesn't like spicy. What's wrong? Too hot for you? Hiya! Welcome to the worst, boss. You know, a lot of things in this game are pretty much the worst, so I think I can handle it. I've played this game before. I know how much of a hassle a lot of the things in this game are. Surprisingly, I've been doing relatively well. Things like the watermelon contest, the lily pad level, the pachinko level, the sandbird. I haven't had too much trouble. Ironically, the quote-unquote hard levels haven't been what's been giving me game overs. Except for maybe the blooper surfing. That one got me a little bit. Let's go. If I remember correctly, the reason why this one is so terrible is because you just rely on RNG. Out! Out! Ha! Ooh! Ooh-wee! Mario, get out of here! Woo-hoo! Yellow Pikachu, what's up? What? What's with that face? Just because he's King Boo? I see how it is. It's a mock Boo. He is the false king! I certainly didn't vote for him. Yep. Let's see if luck favors the bold this time. Sir, I'm all in. I got 9 coins, ready to waste it all. Also, hello Tyrannosaurus, what's up? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the sunshine. I know I sound happy, but I'm not. I'm not. But when is that ever the case? It's always the case. Welcome to me rambling while I fight a boss. You know what? You guys go ahead. Tell me how your weekends have been. Ooh, yes, please. Heals. I wonder if this goes long enough I can just get the 100 coin star instead. Mario not sign up for this! Holy heck! Mario thought he was eating soup today. I'm at soup. Hold on, I'm buying clothes. But there's only ghosts. Why are you fighting ghosts at the soup store? Don't let this shut at me. Ooh, but we got more fruit. Now it's actually our chance. I know that what you have to do has to do with the spice and everything nice. So yeah, you want a little bit of this? You want a little bit of that? I think I messed it up. He got dizzy last time. Here. Ineffective. It is just laughing at you. Let's take this one step at a time. My guess is I ended up healing his spice because I sprayed water at him. Because I just cannot help. I just cannot help my reflexes. All right, we'll let him spice out. Hood. You gotta hit him with fruit after his tongue's on fire. Right, I remember it being terribly non-intuitive like that. Like, why? Okay, sure. Normally I'm like, if it's backseating, I'd rather figure it out on my own, but I remember this being terrible. I remember this being absolutely horrible. Mario not the gambling man, but Mario said his odds are pretty bad. You're pretty bad. Yeah. Do. That's the only reason he says something. Thank you for considering. All right, let's do it. I could justify that whenever I eat spicy food, like my tongue is like raw for a couple of days, and then if I eat something acidic like pineapple, then it's just gonna feel like it's rending my flesh from the inside out. Maybe that's a cultural thing. I don't know. Here you go. Here, have a durian. It's delicious. It's so stinky. Uh-oh. Next up. All right, I would talk about my weekend, but I know for a fact I wouldn't be able to focus on the game as well as relay. Pineapple. Guys, what's your favorite fruit? Hurry, go. You only have 1 second. Uh-oh. Haha! I'm gonna get so many coins out of this. I'm a fourth of the way there. I wonder if this is like the best way to get the 100 coin star. Oh yeah, I did a little bit of research off stream. On what shines I need. I confirmed that the bullet bills are the best way to get Peanut Park's 100 coin star, but you have to spray water at them or else they won't actually give you coins. I know that's a thing that they do in Mario, just you wouldn't really know unless you try it. Watermelon can't be typed in 1 second. Ha! If it was truly your favorite fruit, you know what would happen? It would already be on your phone's autocomplete, and you'd be able to type it without even trying. It's just there, you just tap it. Boop! Missed. Boop! Ha ha! Now, I don't know if there's a step after that, but I think I just have to keep doing it until there's an opportunity. Signposting. Watermelon. There. 1 grape. Maybe just type faster. Maybe play more Mario Teaches Typing. I should check if anybody on Twitch is streaming Mario Teaches Typing. Honestly. It's how I learned. I'll let you guys in on a secret. I never learned how to touch type, even though we had classes on it in elementary school. I just hunt and pecked really fast. Because, you know, that's what chickens do. Ah, he's flaming. Yeah, here, you hot Cheeto. Ah. Not until college, when I was required to type fast, because college professors did not let up, and I had to type all I know. It's because computer science. And I learned it using Mario Teaches Typing and Typing of the Dead. They're actually very useful, honestly. You might just stream it. It's worth it. Also, Typing of the Dead. It is, you know what? You know what? I've been thinking of what games to play for Halloween, for October, because it is October this week. It's gonna be. So, right now I have a schedule that just says I'm gonna play some World of Horror, which is this kind of not DOS-style adventure game, and then a little bit of Resident Evil 4, but Typing of the Dead, that's gonna be a perfect one off. Yeah. No lie, I've seen a Typing of the Dead machine. I've seen a Typing of the Dead arcade cabinet. It was Japanese, but they have an English mode that I think you just, you know, change with a dip switch. As you do with arcade games. It was during an anime convention last year. Yeah. Ha ha! Die! Now you see the fruits of my labor! Thank you, thank you. Hold your applause. Whee! But yeah, there wasn't really a point to that. I played the Japanese Typing of the Dead machine. I was terrible at it because you have to type, like... It was in English, but you're still typing Japanese phrases, just in Romaji. So, that wasn't great. There is something to be said about actually knowing the language you're typing out. Let's go. You miss anime cons? Me too. If anything, that's the one thing I was looking the most forward to. Then, you know. Things happened. Things happened. We can always have our own online anime conventions, but it's not the same. I was ready to, like, figure out my cosplay. I was gonna take it seriously this year and everything. But hey, just gives me more time to make one, I guess. Aw, heck. Aw, heck. You thought last one was bad. I never realized it looks like a happy face. You thought last one was bad. Here's one that throws people for a loop. Every time.
Mario, we've got trouble! That electric goop is back! Where? Mario, are you freaking blind? It's everywhere, man!
Oh, we're going! Oh, we're going! I thought you were gonna, you know, give more information there. Ha, oh, ha, he, oh, hip! So it's a beach cleanup. You gotta take care of like 99% of the goop. The problem is, the game really wants you to do like 99% of the map. So if you leave like tiny little spots, it's actually way worse than going for almost complete coverage. It's not great. Ha, ha. Shotgun blast! Ooh. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. Ha, ha. Now this is an anime convention. Everyone's doing Splatoon cosplay. The map itself. Ooh, blue coin. Yes, please. I know there's a beach. Why am I timed anyway? While I'm thinking about it, what's gonna happen if I don't clean up the entire beach? Will tourism at this location just die forever? Their reputation sullied for the rest of time? You know what? You know what? With everything I've been put through for this hotel, I think it should have low ratings on Yelp. Like, why not? Let's see now. Okay, I'm looking at the blue coin list. Spray the tablet by the lounge chairs. Got it. Save and continue. You get arrested again. Why is it my fault? This is late enough in the game that people realize that the Shadow Mario that's, you know, causing havoc isn't actually me. Look at this guy. He's not actually helping. I'm out of water. Oh! Fill her up. Ah! Well, isn't this a fine howdy-a-do? You know what would help this level a lot? If it had, like, a percentage counter, so you know how much you have left to do. Look at that! Look at that! It's basically all gone, but it's still not done. Oh, there you go. Never mind. You know, I thought this was gonna be a lot harder. I was complaining for nothing, but you know, that's my usual modus operandi. Let's go. Hello? Mario done with his community service? Hopefully. When do I get my hours? Can you sign this sheet of paper?
Wow, that was great. I never expected you to do it so easily.
Yeah, he says that no matter how many tries it takes you. You do die if you fail. That's what happens. You just die. He kills you. Just one shot, one kill.
Fantastic, Mario.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Ooh. Mario time. So now that I actually have a breather, and hopefully there'll be no more levels that require my absolute attention. How's everybody doing tonight? If you're coming in from the Origination raid. Did we get a shout out for Origination, by the way? Let me check. Let me check. It looks like we did not, so let me give you that. Yep. Everybody go check out Origination, up-and-coming streamer. Remember when he was playing Paper Mario Origami King? Did you end up beating Ghost of Tsushima? By the way, dude? I think you were on one of the last few levels, and then you were like, wait, why isn't the story over? And I'm not gonna say much more than that, but I've heard that's how Ghost of Tsushima tends to go. So I don't know if you streamed it more than that, but hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good time. If you don't know me, I play a lot of Nintendo games, visual novels, RPGs. What am I doing? I should just go back to Serena Beach. And, you know, the name of the game here is sharing my nostalgia, or sharing other people's nostalgia with me, whether it's playing games that I know I love since my childhood, or playing games that people played during their childhoods, but I just happened to miss out on. This is gonna be a little of column A, little of column B, because I've played Sunshine before, I've beaten it, but I've never gone for all the shines. Shadow Mario checks in, but he never checks out. Not if I have anything to say about it. The people on this island are armed with golden guns. Dude, that's hacking. That's cheating. You know, anybody who played GoldenEye, you're not allowed to use the golden gun. Oh, I love this guy's voice clip. Reminds me of when Mario and Luigi speak in Superstar Saga. You think it could be more ghost or what? I think so. A shadow ghost. Brad, what's up, dude? Look, it's Mario. He's here. He's Fun Mario. What's up, dude? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes for another fantastic month. How you doing, man? How you been? Hope you've been doing good. Oh, there was something I meant to tell Brad. I heard that you finished, well, you told me that you finished Season 2 of Agretzko, and I watched a little bit more of it over the weekend, and I got hooked all over again. It's surprisingly relatable. I'll talk about that more in a second. Well, I've had it with this hotel. I do a thing where I tend to, like, think the dialogue is more important than anything else, but then it just ends up being like, oh, this hotel sucks.
Well, actually, I'm not sure what's going on myself.
You never want to say that if you're the PR, just saying. Agretzko, an anime about office life tailored towards millennials and other young adults. And it, I don't know why it just resonates with me, even though I don't work in the Japanese work hierarchy, and like I don't have a terrible job. I don't have a terrible boss, but it's like, I know I'm like one different manager away from maybe having that at some point in my life. It's weird. Office life is weird. The characters are good. I never expected that from a Sanrio anime. Like, I know they're good. I just never expected it to be so deep. What happened? I deserve to know that much at least.
Oh, evacuate everyone! What on earth happened here?
Look, if you get told to evacuate, maybe you don't need to ask. Maybe you know, your priority should be saving yourself.
Wait a minute! What's going on? You, do something!
Why me? I'm not involved.
What? Evacuation? What does that mean?
There's also the issue that some people don't know what evacuation means. Yeah, everyone's doomed.
I'm really sorry, but I have no clue as to what's happening.
All right, okay. What's the dealio? Pretty good. The trifles of office life brought to life with anthropomorphic animals. You know, the best way, the only way. Making things seem more trivial than they are, but really, actually, it's just hell. Gresco has a sad life, actually.
Mario, there's a troublemaker inside who looks like you. Hurry, get in there.
All right. Done this a million times before. He never learns his lesson. All right, kid. It's past your bedtime. Wait a minute, what? Clones. I've seen, also last night I was watching Vinesauce play Mario 64 Chaos Edition, where every few seconds a new glitch is introduced that corrupts the game. Some of it is honestly horrifying. Alright, I gotta go get more water. Some of it's honestly horrifying. Like, there was a combination where the music just died, played like horrific notes, and then every time Mario took damage, a clone of him would spawn. There'd just be a bunch of Mario clones dead in the water. I kind of want to play it now. Alright, where'd he go? I'm coming for you. This kid needs a spanking. I don't think people do that anymore. Getting in a lot of trouble. He isn't even making a very complicated route. He's just going back and forth. I hear him. Okay. Night for you.
Yeah! You're so annoying!
That's not his voice, though.
You're so annoying.
I really missed out on the opportunity to give him the Bowser Jr. voice I gave him in Origami King. I had the voice filter and everything. It just didn't cross my mind. Mostly because most of the voice from Bowser Jr., not Baby Bowser, is during cutscenes, and he already has a voice. Wait, no. Well, I mean, we don't encourage that. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, anime. Anime good. We also watched a little more My Hero Macadamia Nut. And I will say Season 4 is probably the most... I'm not going to say it has the highest stakes, but I'm going to say it has the most emotional ones? Emotional stakes. Just cows crying all over the place. Oh, I hate this level. I remember being stuck on this one, like, as a kid. Because not only is it red coin, but it's timed. Oh boy. Anime chicken, OP. Show me an anime. This is homework. And there's no due date, but I want to see it happen, like, sometime during my life. At least my streaming career. Show me an anime where there's a chicken who, like, is super buff and just beats up people. Hero or villain? I think that already exists. It probably does. I know I've been shown that. I just, don't remember where it's from.
It's about time to go back to the room.
I'm sure you've had a long day of sunbathing. This is a pretty quaint location. If it wasn't for the electric zapping, if it wasn't for the ghosts, if it wasn't for the casino robbing you of all your money, I'd stay here. I'm sure it's pretty cheap. Chicken OP, please nerf. No, take it up with the game devs. The chicken game devs of life.
This is the best. I can't stop. I'm duding out.
Ew, keep that to yourself, lady.
Yippee! Come on, everybody.
Dance! Do the doot dance! Okay. When does Mario stop? There is no stopping.
Ooh, sunset dancing. Gonna dance all night, dude, dude. All night dancing, no sleeping tonight, doody dude.
That's my life. That's how I live. I'm down with this groove. Dun 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 dun.
I think I may have lost some weight.
Ain't that a good thing? Maybe it's stress weight. Oops. Let's go. Okay. So I'll say it after this.
Mario, please do come in.
What is Mario gonna have to do for you this time? Mario not like this. I like how it's just understood that Mario talks in the third person. Collect the 8 red coins before the timer runs out. 1. Where's the other ones? There's one. Sorry, ma'am. I know I'm in the girls' room, but I'm the janitor. Can you not see by my cleaning implement? So there's 2. Up. Let's go. Specialist this, specialist that. Is this a meme or a major reveal? Can't tell anymore. It's a meme. It's from the dancing game, so there's not inherently a story to the dancing. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on, come on. I'm hoping there's no red coins in the vent areas. Mario's the imposter. I saw him vent. No, not me. I'm just looking for red coins, dude. It's my task. Insert shock streak. What? Why? Am I doing things untold? Am I showing you things that no living human should see? I know I'm skipping all of these blue coins, but it's not the time right now. There's another one. Go, go, go. We actually have plenty of time. Honestly, all things considered. Yeah. I only need 2 more. Because I walked in that lady on the bathroom. Oh. That was so long ago in my head. I'm not sure how much chat is delayed by. I do need a Wilhelm scream button. Right now, time to be the imposter. Red sus. Red sus. Ooh. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. There's red coins up here. I know it in my gut. Come on, Luigi. Come on, Luigi, give them up.
Mario, what are you talking about? I don't know anything about no red coins.
That's what they all say, Luigi. The delay might be on my end. Eh? Yeah, probably. There's also me not being able to read things exactly the moment. Exactly the moment they're said. Huh. There you go, here's one. One more. Let's go. Where are you? Come out wherever you are. Let me make sure I'm not being dumb. And the last coin is just like sitting on the first floor. And the fact that I'm a chicken. I said that the moment it appeared. So use that to gauge however long the delay is. Yep. No. No. Okay, so maybe it's not on this floor. Quick double check. Nope. You know what would really suck? If one of the NPCs just had it. Okay, checking floor. Check in the second floor. Chicken floor. Chicken pot pie. Woo-hoo. There's only so much I can fit in my brain at one time. Oh no, that everybody actually locked their hotel doors. They don't want the janitor coming in. Housekeeping. Hello? Rooster, access memory. It's volatile. The second I context switch, it just clears out. Okay, gonna check all these doors, and then gonna come to the conclusion that probably it's in the vent somewhere. Alright, let's go. Nope, not there. Yahoo! 45 seconds. It's always the last one, isn't it? I went through there. There's a ghost here for some reason. You don't have it, do you? It's a blue coin. Sure. I'll note that off on my list. Let's see. Vent. Destroy the boo on the 4th floor for a blue coin. Good. I like to imagine the music's been playing live. Just this song every time. Somebody going ham with the Quika. There, it's gotta be that one. It hasn't been accessed yet. Pristine, never been opened. Ma'am, you must tell me, are there any red coins here? No? This is a matter of life and death. I have 10 seconds. Oh. 7's good enough, right? Mario, come to bargain. Arrivederci. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Well, we got plenty of lives. Let's try again. How many... Did I say the number of lives I had? No. It's still following the rules of old video games, like Mario World and 64. If you have any extra lives, they just go away. Wonder why that is. Like, how did that tradition start? Just assuming that it's like you just started a fresh game with like a brand new quarter in an arcade. On the subject of Mario saying bye-bye in Super Mario 64 now, I'm not, like, disappointed in it. I'm just thinking it could be better. Like, Mario's defeating his greatest foe, and he's just like, bye-bye, bye-bye. If he said, arrivederci, something like that. If he had said, ora, 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 you know, it would be a bit more impactful. Mama's Bizarre Adventure. Mama!
No matter how many times I tell you, you keep coming back.
Sorry. Excuse me. Just doing a thorough sweep of the first floor. So at this point, I'm just gonna look for that last coin. Try to remember if it's one I haven't seen yet. So that way I know. That way I know next time I can go straight towards it. Ooh. I know for a fact I haven't visited every hotel room. You just have to do it in a non-conventional way. Yup. In. Maybe I wouldn't stay here. Just saying. I'm sure speedrunners have, like, the perfect way to open this door without futzing about. Futzing about? Hello? Hello? Right, this happened last time. Nothing here. At least I don't see it. Oh. Nope. That's a blue coin. It's a stone, Luigi. I made it myself. Mario. There should be a Mario language. Like he's a Pokemon, only saying his name. Alright, I was gonna complete my thought there. Like, it's collectively accepted that Mario talks in the third person because of the many lines that Charles Martinet that's said over the years. he tends to just go, oh yeah, Mario time. Or even characters besides Mario.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
But what does it mean? What does it mean to be Mario time? Let us analyze this conundrum. Internalize it into our minds. Ponder the implications of the soul. Yes, of course, yes. Time for Mario. Mario time.
What makes you think you can just walk through here and poke him out?
My hero license. Woo-hoo. Spray the water. Spray the water. There was a coin in there. That's it. That's the missing one. Hold on, I gotta... Stand still. Go get it. Go, 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 go. But that's a blue coin, though. Jeez. Oh, heck. Well, it's nice, but it's not what I wanted. Mario just... not appreciative of his birthday present. Let's see. In the casino? No. In the hotel? Something about a painting with a shine sprayed on it? Spray the blank picture. The room can be accessed from a tile in the maze on the first floor. I don't think that's the one, though. Wait a minute. Come on, stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. I am going to... in the crate room? No. There's no other blue coin on this list that... yeah, no. Alright, I guess it is the one with a pineapple in it. Is there a pineapple in this room? Maybe? Ma'am, is there a pineapple in this room? It's important. No. I checked it off, though. It's gonna confuse me later. Don't worry, I made a mental note. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Ooh. 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 Alright. So it's next to the room I was just in? Hello? Oh, here's one. I'll have a full minute to get the last one. Yes, please. No, wait. No, this is the room I was looking at before. I still don't know where the last coin is. But maybe it's in the pineapple room. Hello? Yeah, baby. You ain't never saw a coin collecting this. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. You never saw a coin collecting this good in your life. Oh. Let's see. In the crate room where you got the pineapple, ground pound a crate. But I didn't ground pound a crate, though. Oh, here. Have Yoshi eat the giant boo in the pineapple room. Well, didn't need him. He's not in this mission.
We doing great. Wonderful. Fantastic.
So, you're telling me there is a blue coin in here, too? We're making mad progress, yo. Pretty good. Definitely getting 100% in Mario Sunshine is a little more, tedious than, say, Mario 64 or Galaxy. Because all the extra shines are given by, you know, your standard collectathon stuff. I don't fault the game, it's just like, that's the way things were in the GameCube kind of era. You just collect for the sake of collecting. Yeah, like people call Mario 64 a collectathon, but it's definitely not to the extent of, say, even Banjo-Kazooie. You don't collect no Ikam-Bokums in Mario 64? No way. Now, do I want to go for the rest of the blue coins? Yeah, I'll get them later. I'll get them next time. Those are easy. Shine me, baby! You think, like, Mario walks around with shine sprites in his pocket, and people notice his just pants are suspiciously glowing? No? Just me? Ball guy! Hoo-hoo! Talk about collection. Collecting all the Pokemon. Got to catch 'em all. I'm surprised Nintendo doesn't do more crossover stuff with their properties. Creative Gamers, thanks for the follow. Oh. I know I've seen you before, but thanks for the follow. How you doing? How's everybody's weekend so far? We're playing Marios, we're playing Sunshines. How many shines do I need for Serena Beach? We're going for 100% eventually. For now, I'm just kind of going down the list and playing all the levels in the game. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys, whatever this next mission of Serena Beach is, I will have never done it in my life. Because I know for a fact I stopped on the red coin mission. Because when I loaded up, wait, no, it's the secret one. Secret of Casino Delfino. I have to go back to the casino. You know what? This is gonna be fast. You thought for sure you followed before. It could be Twitch, just being Twitch being a butt. They do that sometimes. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. I'm hoping to get some good progress done in Mario Sunshine before the rest of the week. You know, it's only been like an hour of stream, and I've gotten a good number of shines. So I think we can do it. I think the goal for tonight's stream is quote-unquote beat the game. That way, it'll be a good time to take a hiatus while we do our spook fests for Halloween. So, I meant to mention this earlier, but if you're still sticking around, thank you for sticking around. I've got some games planned. Got some games planned for the Spook Fest, the Halloween. The obligatory streamer plays scary games for the most of October month. In addition to some classics such as Resident Evil 4, maybe some other Resident Evils as well, I do want to go and play. I had it. I forgot it. It was gonna be a one-off. It was like the perfect idea. I'll figure it out later. I was talking about it during the King Boo fight too. Here we go. Gotta be very laser precise. You're doing good? How am I? Doing pretty decently. I had mentioned before the stream that I kinda got food poisoning over the weekend, but I'm doing good. I'm fine now. It ended up being what I needed to reset my sleep schedule, ironically. Because it forced me to get into bed at midnight and just do nothing else for the rest of the night. So it was a blessing in disguise, maybe. Yeah, good. Thank you for the well wishes. 7-7! Mario Salaki! Hoo-hoo! Meanwhile, all the Piantas just staring at me like, did you really just cheat the slot machine? That's not how you play it, dude. Hey, if the machine doesn't know, what it doesn't know can't hurt me. You know, it's gonna suck that I'm doing this on 2 lives, but maybe I can skill it out. Oops. Ghost time. Let's go. Whew. Glad I'm doing well again. Thank you, Brad. It was not fun, I'll let you know. I'm not gonna go into too much detail because I think I already did during the pre-stream. If anybody could help me remember what game I was talking about while I was fighting King Boo. Just context switching, you know? Dude. Come off it! It was like, it's a scary game, and it'll only take me like 1 stream. Dude. Excuse Mario while he racks up some moolah in his slots. When I was a kid, and my parents, would take me to Vegas. Like, Vegas family trips. I still have not gone to Las Vegas without family, so I clearly have not seen the real Vegas. But it's interesting how, as I get older, like, the magic of it just starts to go away. Like, you know all the casino games are scams. You know, like, the magic shows, you can watch them on YouTube, but heck, I still appreciate Penn and Teller a lot, I will say. I was enamored with magic shows, especially the Vegas ones, when I was a kid. I remember the Even the Rugrats in Vegas movie had the cameos by Siegfried and Roy.
Roy!
Hey, maybe the next Smash Brothers third-party character will be Siegfried from some Soul Calibur. And then we can have Siegfried and Roy.
Roy!
PT? I can play PT, for sure. Oh, Kojima, what you could have done. What you could have done. Reno is the real Vegas. Got it memorized. Wait, that's Axel. I'm heading on back to Reno. That too. All right, Brad, let's go. Next time things are safe, we'll go Reno. We'll have a fun time. Let's do it. Ooh. I do have PT, playable teaser. That Silent Hills that ended up not being Silent Hill. Or ended up not doing anything because Konami. I have it on my PS4. I could play it. I do wonder if I'll be able to play it on my PS5 if I get one. There's ways to download it even if you get a brand new PS4. Who knows if that'll work on PS5. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I remember. The first time I did this, I was like, yeah, this is gonna suck when I have to do the secret one. Yup. What the? Turns out, that's the shape of water. Okay. Let's go. So I got some gaming news that may or may not be relevant or desired by anybody. But hey, it's on my list of things to talk about. You know that thing that everybody heard about, then immediately dismissed because cloud gaming has already, been a thing and failed like multiple times? Stadia? Well, Amazon is now dipping their toes into the water and coming out with a cloud gaming service called Luna? Amazon Luna. Who knows? They got the power of AWS on their side, but is that really gonna make a difference? Of all the cloud gaming services I've tried, like PlayStation Now, Origin, the one that was like the first one, but then it just died, they've actually been pretty decent. Honestly. Like, the controls feel like I'm playing on a local console. It's just the video quality always suffers or something like that makes it not feel 100% there. Oh. I'm actually surprised. I did so well. I got 7 out of 8. Just ran out of time. Now I know. Now I know. I signed up for the beta of Amazon Luna. I'll report on whether or not it's any good. It probably won't be, but hey, maybe it'll surprise us. That's what I said about Stadia. It did not surprise me. It did not. I think their folly was releasing it with a fighting game, which is a ballsy move. Any amount of lag will be instantly felt with a fighting game. It's just that it just did not succeed in eliminating lag. I think they had like an exclusive deal to release the new, what's that game? What's that game by, SNK? With like the Eagle Girl? Whatever that one was. Can't think of it right now. I'm currently doing a physical challenge, the Nickelodeon Double Dare. Let's go. Let's go. Agretsuko. Yeah, baby. Fatal Fury, maybe? No, that's the one that has Terry in it. Ooh! Ha! Hey! Oh, this one! Oh, yeah. I'm happy that I'm not doing this on a lack of sleep for once. Oh! Maximum Clench! King of Fighter, totally. I mean, it definitely has characters in... King of Fighters definitely has characters from that series in it. For some reason, I want to say Eagle Warrior, but I know there's no game called that. I really want to say it's called Eagle Warrior. Just some... I don't know why. Falcon Punch! Lone Yoshi egg. Just a little bit more, a little bit more. So we got most of the shines in Serena Beach. Now we're on Milky Bay. Gnocchi Bay. You don't think it was supposed to be called Gnocchi Bay? Like the pasta, do you? Be delicious if so. I would love it if it was called Gnocchi Bay. Maybe it's supposed to be like similar to it. The girl with an eagle companion. Yeah, that one. That character I know is in it. Gnocchi. The boss of Tricky Ruins. Let's go. Is it him? Is he the boss? I bet so. I don't know why I never really go to this level. It's a fun one. It's very vertical though, so if you lose a lot of progress if you get punched off in the middle of climbing the mountain.
Ooh, Mario, thanks for all your help earlier. That was truly spectacular. Would you mind being my new teacher? I mean, never mind.
You want me to be your sensei?
Sensei!
My grandpa's up ahead, and he wants to tell you something.
He wants to tell you a grand story about how the last Crystal Warriors went off in search of Miasma, and they were never seen again. He will only tell you one sentence a year, though, because that's how the story goes. That is how it's traditionally told. It's the only way the village elder can stick around without being voted off the island, because he's kind of sus, though.
Excellent! Way to go, Master Mario! You have returned our waterfall to normal! Bravo!
Sup? What's up, Oaks? How you doing? Welcome to Soup with Mario! Woohoo! You eat soup. How you doing? How's life? How's your weekend been? I watched a lot of anime. It was pretty fun. I will say go watch Agretzko if you're over the age of 20. Honestly, she's really relatable though.
What's that? The ocean's still dirty? Strange. Surely it can't be the toxic waste I've been dumping into it. Not my fault. Looks like my theory was way off. That's okay, because this is a seaplane. I think I've got a lead on the real cause. Now, this may not seem like much of a reward, but I'm going to reveal to you one of Gnocchi Bay's deepest secrets.
Eh? Oh? Gimme! I hope you're okay with gnocchi soup. A little bit of tortellini as well. Ooh, shines. It's all we really got.
This bay actually contains the tomb of an ancient gnocchi king.
My headcanon is now that it's pronounced gnocchi.
When you spray water on the wall paintings, a path usually opens. It's almost like magic, and one path leads to a hidden shine sprite. Honest, this is all true. Maybe.
Boldly, it says.
Spray them in water. Yo.
A likely story. Alright, sir. You better be telling the truth or else you get the water. The Nokis are a murderous tribe and you cannot be convinced otherwise. I mean, the Elder literally encases you in a sealed glass jar and doesn't let you out until you complete his arbitrary red coin task. So I absolutely believe it. Oh, and there's also like, they send you after a murderous moray eel. Just to do dentistry work? Like, come on, they got it out for you. Land my seaplane in Gnocchi Bay. Sounds good to me. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well. Let's see if Tom Nook has anything new. I see you still don't have your boats, but you got plenty of crates.
Now that our waterfall is back to normal, I can resume business. Thanks, Master Mario. In return, please use my boats at any time. Free of charge, of course. I don't have any oars, though. Looks like you'll have to use your boat to get around.
Oh, you do have a boat today? Sure. What's the catch? They hate books and lock them away forever. I can't verify this because I just read it on the wiki. It's on the wiki, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Salt. But apparently, if you find the texture to the inside of the book, it has some sort of, like, poem written by Miyamoto. It's supposedly some cryptic hint about secrets never meant to be revealed. I don't believe it. It sounds like something you'd read in an April Fool's issue of Game Informer. You know the kind of thing. Unlike Sonic and Super Smash Bros. Melee, the kind of thing. Ooh, what's this? Can I plunge into depths unknown? No? Dang. TV Gamer, what's up? Also, Windy, hello. I need to talk to the police about them Tanukis. Ah, they're fine. It's the foxes you need to worry about. They come to your port, try to sell you counterfeit paintings. As long as you have a guide, a buying guide, you should be fine. Alright, let's actually do the mission. Let's go spray some paintings. The water's so iridescent and pretty in some places. It's pretty, but also it's poison. Oof! Oh! Don't drink the water. They put something in it to make you forget. I don't even remember how I got here. Oh. Oh. Does Mario live on Iron Delfino? Is this just a vacation? I don't actually know. What is this? It feels like it should be that. No, that's invisible again. Invisible wall. It looked like there was a beach back there. All right. Good. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. We're playing Sun. We're playing Shine. We're getting all the Shine sprites. I'm thinking by the end of today's stream, we'll see the ending of the game. Look at that progress. It's so nice and complete looking. And then Noki Bay and Pianta Village are like, wah. I didn't mean to save them for last. It just kind of turned out that way. Because these are the two levels where I pretty much have to actively want to go in. Not because I don't like them, but because, like, you can't just, you know, hop into a pipe. You have to look up at the sun, or you have to get the rocket nozzle and deliberately go up. They're fun levels, I will say. This would have looked great if it was a true remake. Yeah, Nintendo's not exactly in the best position to be working on remakes at this point in time. I don't blame them for it. Definitely something could have been, like, way better. But I'm okay with this for now, because it has been a long time since I played Sunshine. Saved it. Good. So spray these, huh? Ooh! Secrets. Wow. Yeah, but hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you've been well. I mentioned earlier today, but the schedule for this week is going to be a little bit different. A little bit different. I think I've decided Super Mario Sunshine is going to take like a mini hiatus after we see the ending of the game, so that we can go, speed. So that we can focus on spoopy games when October rolls around. This is where I want to be. Right in here, this is my hole. It was made for me. Mario, just squeeze in there. Duh, duh. On the topic of Junji Ito, we are going to be playing World of Horror sometime this week, because I've been waiting for an excuse. Mom! Spray this! Thanks, I have been needing a shower. Excuse me? You cuckoo? Yes. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Just a little alcove? Okay, sure. The levels in Sunshine are definitely not as exploitable as 64. If this was, say, Womp's Fortress, I could just find like a triple jump to a little backflip, flip through a wall at the exact speed while holding A down, 0.5 A presses alternate universe, and then boom, you're at the top. Mom! Well, yeah, we've been playing, we've been having a fun time. I apologize I haven't been playing this game, like, as the first game in my stream, so people might not have realized. I'm trying to go for a little more variety. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm hoping everybody's doing good. These springs are weird. They grow, apparently, if you spray them in water. Like plants? Or they don't? No, you put them down. Okay, sure. Water the plant. Mario's gardening simulator. Clearly this is what inspired Animal Crossing. Right, Animal Crossing! Who's ready for the Animal Crossing fall update? I'm hearing rumors that even though it says it's gonna come out September 30th, it might drop tomorrow because historically every Animal Crossing update has released worldwide. So it's gonna be September 30th in Japan time tomorrow at like 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific. So that's why on my schedule I put down I'm gonna end up playing Animal Crossing tomorrow, if that is true. I'm gonna grow a little pumpkin patch. It's gonna work out perfectly because I've already decided that my turnip farm is going to become a pumpkin patch. Okay. Okay, I have the rocket nozzle. It's good. But now I can't use it. Now I can't use the hover. So I have to be very careful. I have to also be very careful I don't waste water. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I see a path down there. Spooky. I've been trying to think of games to play for Spook Halloween. There was one that was gonna be perfect in my mind, but then it just left, as most things usually do. Wait a minute. Good. I could rocket back up, but I'm saving my water. And I have to platform up the old-fashioned way. All right, okay. Hoi. Oh, my chat stopped. I was wondering, like, I know people just came in, but I know I'm not that boring. Sorry if I missed your messages. Like, I heard ahoy. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't see the actual ManokAhoy. All right, good thing my chatbot's got it up. The only thing in the game that uses that mechanic, Weird Sunshine. The spraying the portraits, right? Japan has confirmed update time, so you're hopeful. Okay, good. Yes, now I'm actually reading chat. Sorry, guys. I blame Twitch on that one. I completely blame Twitch on that one. I'm not just ignoring you guys. I know I do sometimes. You can blame me then, but not now. No! Ah! Sleepy Memories, what's up? Hoi hoi. You know what? I have Sleepy Memories to thank. Because you wrote the ManokAhoy and made me realize that chat's not going. How you doing? Hope you're well. Long time no see. Hopefully everyone's not looking pretty sus and doing their tasks. Yeah. How's your weekend? How's everybody's weekend? Your chat's been stopping too. I've just noticed across the board that Twitch has been pretty oofy lately. Good to know it's not just me. Not just me. You're well, how am I? I was saying how my sleep schedule accidentally got fixed. Which is great. Don't go in there, that's a trap. Don't go in there either. My sleep schedule accidentally got fixed because I had food poisoning. What? Yeah. We're good. Yeah. But it's worked out well for me so far. Yeah. Was able to wake up for work early today, get all my work tasks done, and not look like an imposter there. You wanna take a swim in the wild berry Pop-Tart water? Is that what you think of it as? I think of it as berry-flavored Propel. Which, regardless of your opinion of Propel, I liked it. I used to like it, but I would get it every day as a kid because my dad would, like, bring it as my way to hydrate after school. To go along with, like, a little snack, like apple slices or those little cheese and cracker thingies. Then just over time I got sick of it. Huh! That doesn't help. Oh no, maybe I should have had the hover nozzle for this. Maybe I should exit the level and come back. Let's go. Do 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 do. Propel. Delicious. I do miss going to work, like the actual office. We used to have a whole drink fridge filled with things like Kern's Nectar and Propel. I'm dying. Gatorade sometimes. Diet Coke, regular Coke, Pepsi. We had Coke and Pepsi. That's how you know it was fancy. That's how tech companies tend to be. They like bribe you with free unhealthy things. Let's go. Death S4. That's S4M4. I can't read your new name out loud. Can I still say Death Parade? Welcome on it. Is Mario Sunshine on the Switch the same as original? It's mostly the same. It runs on an emulator, so like, there's not much that's different. Like, they cleaned up the textures a little bit, but the game is pretty much the same. Yeah, so if you have it on GameCube, then there's not much reason to buy the collection just for this. But, you know, if you're buying it for, say, Galaxy and 64, then you get it anyway, so, you know, nice little extra. Good. That's interesting. These were recessed last time. Oh, maybe I gotta spray them all. Let's see. I can get them from here. Ooh. Huh? Kamen Rider, what's up? How you doing? Autumn breeze made you sleep early. I feel that. I was doing an anime night yesterday. I did notice that you weren't able to make it, and I apologize I didn't mention it earlier. But we have been watching My Hero Academia. Woo-hoo. Season 4 has been quite a ride so far, and that's all I'll say about that. Because I don't want to spoil anybody. Ah, I see. The path reveals itself. Let's go. Ooh, there's also a blue coin here. Maybe this isn't the path for this level, but I'll... Dang if I'm not gonna take it. Let's see. Where is this blue coin? Once again, I heavily recommend you check these off as you get them. That way you're not wondering which ones you do and don't have. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do. Ba-do. Ba-da-da. Spray the panel above the rift in the west cliff. Wall kick? No. Rocket up? No. In a secret alcove? No. Hover? No. Stand on the ledge between the top water wheel? No. Well, dang it, I'm just not sure which coin this is. Because they're all like, spray the alcove, spray the painting, so you reveal a new path. That's like every one of them. I'm gonna check off a random one and hope it's the right one. Yeah, Sprint, what's up? You just got home from work and you're heading to sleep. Hey, get some good rest, sir. Thanks for coming on by. Hope you're doing well. We're just sunshining it up, so, you know, even Mario deserves a vacation. Just hope you're doing well, sir. You missed taking home toilet paper and bounty paper towels from work. Kamen Rider, that's you? You're the one doing that? Ooh. I don't trust these. I know I just opened them, but I'm not going in. Ooh. What? Wait, Mario? Ah! Wait a minute! Mario just lost his handhold. Gripping on with just a pinky finger, dude. Then it snapped. Ugh. Ow. Gotta be up in 5 hours. Oof. I do know how that is. I definitely do. So have a good sleep, whatever much of it you can, sir. Have a good night. Yeah. Kern's guava nectar is so good. It is! But it's also really bad for you. I think it has like 60 grams of sugar. More than soda. I usually just dilute it. Like treat it as one of those concentrated juices. And it still tastes pretty good diluted. Like even just half. Half is still 30 grams of sugar, by the way, so... Put that in perspective. That's still more than a lot of drinks. Do. I think the reason that workplaces have terrible toilet paper is so that people don't want to steal them. People still do, though. It was definitely happening around March, you know. Too sweet. By itself, definitely. Gotta go with dilution. You'd be amazed at how same a lot of drinks taste, like the fruit juices you buy in the grocery store and things like the nectar.
Oh, come on. Come on, mate. Come on.
Can we get a Mario game where Mario is just British? But not fancy British, just angry British.
Come on, mate. Let's go.
Like Murdoch from the Gorillas. That kind of British, I want to say. Okay, how many times am I going to make the same mistake? Lots of tech in this game. You're learning a lot playing this. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you kind of instinctively learn, and then stuff you learn by watching other people. That's a lot of how games worked in the GameCube and N64 era for sure. I don't recommend doing that way, but it works. Doo-doo. Was that British or Australian? Yes. Yes. It's like a sliding scale, usually. Usually the angrier you get, it goes from British to Australian to New Zealander. But don't let any one of those cultures hear me say that, or else I will be absolutely bopped. Look, now I'm allowed to just shimmy on over. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That can't be right. That can't be right. All I was doing was shimmying. At some point, Mario's little pinky finger gets caught. Just cracks it right open. Time to put your end to you wankers with wahoo! Wahoo? What? I'm gonna turn your head into a fine bloody mist. Sorry, Sniper. Sniper from TF2 isn't even Australian. According to the lore, he's from New Zealand, but then he's basically Superman in that he was launched in a rocket from the dying civilization of New Zealand, and then it was supposed to go into space, then it landed in Australia. The lore of TF2 is interesting. You know, Jenny wants Brooklyn accent. Brooklyn Rage! Ooh. Thank you, Common. I know mine's terrible. Hopperfield. What if I do it this way? Huh. Yeah, now that's more convenient. Hop onto the little basket and just grab right on. Let's go. Carlos, what's up, Min's broadcast? Also, positive guy, how you doing? It's been a while. I think I remember you when I was playing, what, Thousand Year Door? Yeah. What's up, everybody? We're just talking... We're talking about TF2 lore while I define insanity. Just make the same mistakes over and over again. But hey, what is Mario Sunshine without that? People say the watermelon level is hard. People say the Sandbird's hard. No. It's all about Noki Bay. It's all about the existence of Noki Bay. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah. Definitely something that comes up a lot on my stream, just accents. 'Cause I do a lot on stream, whether or not I'm good at them. The comics were so good. But I love that the writers pretty much had free reign to do whatever they want with the characters, and it still fit their personalities from the games so well. Especially like the soldier.
Sun Tzu said that, and I think he knows a little more about fighting than you do, pal.
I remember some lines from the comic, but I don't want to say it. Why? Why does that just happen? I can't. Baby jeans. Yeah. Definitely played a lot of Paper Mario Origami King since Thousand Year Door. Had a very good time. If you're still on the fence about Origami King, like, it's not Paper Mario as we knew it, but it's a dang fine game, and I will absolutely defend it because I had so much fun with it. If you want classic Paper Mario, but new, play Bug Fables. Also fantastic. I still need to get around to that, by the way. Ooh, look at that, there's a rainbow! Aw, look at that, how nice. You know, it had to be like Miyamoto that's like, you know what, when I pan over this entire bay, I want people to be able to take screenshots. I want people to really feel like they're on vacation.
Is that a missile? No, it's a rocket.
Wait, I just lit a rocket. Rockets explode! TF2 classic win. It's funny, but I do wish there was like an official way to have vanilla TF2. All the updates have been... They've done a good job at keeping the game balanced, but now there's just so much new since I played it back in high school. Sometimes I look at my friends list on Steam and wonder, like, there are some people on here who I have not seen in a video game since I was in high school playing TF2. And I knew for a fact that they were either, like, in college or graduated by then, so I wonder what they're doing now. But they don't even know I stream. Alright, okay. I'm going to try to do that a different way. Because that doesn't seem to be working. Anybody who's played Sunshine before, can you verify if that's a bug? Or if there's a better way to shimmy down there? Like, I'm not doing anything but holding left. I'm only spraying once I panic and I fall off. The memories. Emulation issue. Ah, that happening once or twice. Could be this game is just buggier than we remember, and a lot of the bugs we're attributing to emulation are really just how the game how the game was. How'd the game work? That's you looking at your League of Friends list. League of Legends! I do remember reading an article on the internet, not even like an Onion article or a parody like that, saying like, yes, my mental health has been much better ever since I quit playing League of Legends. You've had friends go, who is this Kamen Rider OT person? That's sad! Can we get a sad in the chat for Kamen Rider? Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna go in. Maybe this is the secret. Maybe I just need to hover from here. Ha! Da 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 da. Watch me get bopped out. Nope. Alright, okay. We take it an alternative path from here. I'm gonna jump out, I'm gonna hover, and we're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. We've got plenty of water, and we got plenty of luck. Can we get some luck in the chat? Can we get a give please? Give please to give me the luck. Give me the shininess. You've been here for 5 minutes and you love it. Yeah, it's been a while. I think the last time you saw me, ooh, I was like sleep deprived out of my mind because I was finishing up Thousand Year Door on like the final secret boss 6-7 hours into the stream. Well, I'm hyping myself up. I'm like having second thoughts. I need to psych myself up. All right, we got give pleases, we got pride pleases, we got give this, we got cows. All right, guys, it's happening. It's happening. Hold on. I need just one more thing. One more thing. This. Go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Yeah, baby! Now what? No! Wait. Do I need the rocket jump? Or can I wall jump? Wait, is this just a blue coin? Is that all this is? I thought this was progress. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, I'll try to get it, but I know if I can. Oh yeah! It worked out. I don't think I can get up there without the rocket nozzle though. Like to the very tip top. Yeah, because it's shaped in a way that it's supposed to like slide me into the hole. Well, let's check it off, I guess. Do. Rocket into the blue coin. No. 7 panels. No. Rocket. Dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. I literally don't know which blue coin this is. They all have very similar descriptions. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. I'll use it as a guide to let me know how many coins I've gotten. But for the most part, I don't know which one of these I actually have. I can't go to the very top and then jump there. I assume this was a path because there was a path. But for the most part, we're actually, you know, doing a completely different shine. It was just a blue coin. Yeah, just a blue coin. Yup. Yup. You know, this whole time I've been focusing on this way to climb up. But the Elder is over here. Maybe the point is I'm supposed to climb up this wall. You know, that would make some sense. It's all just a blue coin. I'm disappointed in you, Mario Sunshine. I was saying that a little bit earlier, but this game is a lot more collect-a-thon-y than any other Mario 3D game. Oh, hello? And that's just how games were back then. Like, Mario took a little bit of inspiration from Banjo-Kazooie. Wanna think about it that way? Whew. This level scared you as a kid, the deep water. Especially with the eel level. I'm gonna say, until I saw Brad play in the eel dentistry level, I had never known... Ooh, hello? I had never known that you could safely get into the eel's mouth. It doesn't damage you. All it does is waste your time, so, you know, you run out of air. But besides that, it's perfectly fine. Yeah! Let's go! Aha! Aha! You got the blue coin! Let's check these off. Let's see. Nokibe! Let's see, if there's anything about 9 pictures. Wall panel structure. Maybe? Like, this is the most describable one. This is one of the most describable ones, yet I still can't figure out which blue coins these are. Spray the panel, nope. Hover across the purple conch, nope. Wall panel structure. Nope. Ooh. They're separated by episode, but you can still get them in other episodes if they're available. Hover jump down from the cliff to the platform with 7 panels. There you go. 5 and 6, got him. Save and continue. It's only a time loss. You saw the eel, you're like, I gotta swim in there? Every Mario game with eels in it, they're always so horrific, dude. You know it. Especially Mario Odyssey, because they're basically the 64 eels, but realistic. Ah! Hello? You asked a friend to print a 100-page guide for this game off GameFAQs 15 years ago. I actually, like, was rummaging through my parents' garage not too long ago. Well, a long time ago now. I haven't been there in a while. But I found a completely printed out guide to chow breeding in Sonic Adventure 2. Because that is what you did back then. You would print out the guides. Because you didn't have a mobile phone. You actually had to go to the family computer and either, like, continuously come back to it to look up stuff, or just print out what you needed so you'd have it at your game TV. It could be in a completely different room. Could be in a completely different, like, part of your house. For sure. There were even some doodles I made way back when. Am I using the official guide? You can look there. I'm using the IGN guide. They have a nice little checklist that you can actually, like, tick off. and the next time you load the page, it'll still be saved, which is really nice. So I want to go down there. Now I'm having third thoughts. Maybe the point is to go over there. Like you said. Oops. Uh-oh. Haha! Just showing off at this point. Egg. Bitty Melon, what's up? Egg. Do. You recently took a GameFAQs guide and reformatted it on Word. But now you have a guide to Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom! Oh, that's on PS2, right? I think I have that. Like, I don't own it, but I think I have access to that. I'm a little more old school. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I played the most was Forbidden Memories on the PS1. I remember it being one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Games out at the time because it actually tried to follow the rules. A lot of the early Yu-Gi-Oh! Games were weird. They added extra rules that didn't make sense, like, oh, dark monsters always get defeated by light monsters, just for no reason. And I thought you actually played the game like that. No, it just turns out, like, for example, the Game Boy Color game came out before Yu-Gi-Oh! As an actual card game existed, so they just had to make up their own rules. It's just weird because that game came out in America after the fact. Spray. GameCube. I'm thinking Duelist of the Roses. Oh, probably. Do. Now I remember why I have access to it. Because I installed an SD card mod on my GameCube and I was making backups. Woolsey Bear, what's up? Welcome on in. Welcome to Sunshine. I've been on this level for a while now. Oh, you can't throw the spring. It's a bit of a problem. Isn't the tunnel I wanted to go in right there? That's not a tunnel. It's just an alcove. You can't go in there. It is not Mario's hole. It was not made for him. Woo. Sadly enough. No. No? What do you mean? The hole I wanted... This? No. I've been in here. This is nothing. Over the cliff by the waterfall. I was going here. I just wanted to see if I could take the spring this way. You mean the hole I was trying to go in earlier? Because I know that's under here. Well, let's go in there while we're at it. You thought I wanted to go in that hole. And I do, just I don't think it's progress. I don't think it's progress. Do. Yes, that one. I'm on the mission, the boss of Tricky Ruins. Which leads me to believe that I'm not after mere blue coins. We're going for blue coins later. I'd rather do it all at once. Like, later. So that, they can be fresh in my mind so I can tell, like, oh, did I get that one yet or not? What's the shine? Oh, yeah, that one. That one. Now we know there's a blue coin. It's useful. I'm going turbo speed. Slow down. Calm down. Mario got hyper speed. Ooh. He heard the Eurobeat the music. Probably another way. I don't doubt it. Not exactly the most exciting content. But yeah, how's your nights going so far, everybody? Hey! Wow! That waterfall's rude! How rude! I was trying to leisurely and casually just saunter on down. Waterfall just blew me away. Mario running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow the rainbow. Can't stick around, got to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Oh, thank goodness there's not a Mario karaoke game. There was Mario DDR. It'd be very scary if he had Mario SingStar. Just keep on the moving ahead. Whoa, whoa. Do. Mario going on vacations. Never on a vacation. He never truly gets any rest. Escape from the opera. Escape because the longer you stay, the more your ears bleed. Alright, this seems like the safest place to hover from. Just right here. Go backwards jump. Yeah! Why is there an ice cube? Excuse me? Blue coin under the waterfall. Let's check it off. Let's see. Gnocchi Bay. Gnocchi Bay. I like how the checklist says, go into the alcove shown in the picture. There's no picture, though. But if anything says waterfall. Waterfall! Waterfall! I don't know, I even try. I should just start checking them off. I should just start checking them off from the top at this point. Hover jump down the cliff with no. Standing in front of the cliff, no. Secret alcove, maybe? No? On the way up to the episode 1 boss. Good enough for me. Egg. Erg. Mario's finger strength is next level. Catching the ledge. You should have seen him as he was trying to just shimmy on down that angle. Yes, sure. Ice cold. Tiny small ice cube. Ready for Mario's martini. The official guide literally just points to the blue coin. That's how you know there's just no way to describe them by text. The only way is to just know where everything is. Like Mario Odyssey with the Poochie hints. Poochie! I love that Poochie is in Odyssey, but I hate that you don't get to actually see him. Just glimpses of where he's been. I want to pet the doggy! I want to pet him. I don't remember if I ever had the official guide for Mario Sunshine. I did have the guide for Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, though. I said this on stream, especially when I was playing Majora's Mask. But the official guide for Ocarina of Time is my favorite guide ever. Because they wrote... I had to make sure not to go Sonic speed that time. They wrote the whole guide in third person, like an adventure book.
Link entered the room and spotted an eye switch above his head. Remembering that he had to shoot the eye switch with his newly found bow and arrow, he repeated the same task and found himself with a newly discovered small key.
Donkey Kong 64 guide was helpful. I don't doubt it, because the Donkey Kong 64 game was just... Everybody knows it's a hassle. So much so that people have made mods. People have made mods. You know what? I do need the rocket nozzle here. To allow you to, like, switch characters on the fly or collect bananas with the wrong characters just to streamline it. Do jump on the spring. The spring only takes me so high. I gotta go higher. You have the Xenogears guide, Super Mario RPG. There was a guide for Super Mario RPG? I don't know why I'm surprised, of course. Old games had guides. What? Arrivederci. I thought it was safe. I look over at chat for 1 second. Triplicate, it's been a while. Hope you've been well. Welcome back to the stream. Also, thank you for the resub with Twitch Prime. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Mario's dead. No big surprise.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
We're playing Sunshine. We're going for 100% shine sprites. And I'm honestly just having a fun time exploring because this particular level isn't super clear at where I'm supposed to go. Like, I was told, spray the pictures on the wall and you'll find a path to this secret area. But okay, yeah, that could be literally anything with a picture in this level. I'm not complaining, I'm just like, okay, well, I'll just do everything, I guess. Let's go. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fun time. Yeah. Not too long ago, it was my birthday, and I actually did mark it down on the Batter's Almanac calendar for this year, since one of the Kickstarter goals was, not goals, but tiers was make your own holiday. I made September 13th Chicken Appreciation Day. So you know, hope you celebrated it. I completely forgot. I was waiting for the right moment. I completely forgot to like post it on Twitter and like at Batter's Almanac with it. Oh well, next time. You only rented this game when it came out. You don't remember much. Almost likewise, I never played this game 100%. I think this is just one of those things where I totally neglected to finish out this level. I know I did the dentistry one, though. I know I did that one. So I must have done this as a kid at some point. I probably just followed a guide. Okay, here we go. Just gonna cheese it. Renting video games. Those were the days. Gamefly is still a thing. It's just not as good of a value as renting would have been back in the day. Let's go. Up. Alright, we're gonna have to do this another way. Put you right here so Mario not to bump his head. Let's go. Those were the days. My biggest regret when renting a video game, though, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. For some ungodly reason, I rented it instead of bought it, and it's an RPG, so, big regrets there. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Looks like I can, no, I can't go there. Oh, this could be a problem. Here? Yes, here. Excuse me? Goober blooper. I'm acting surprised. I forgot he was here, but then somebody told me it was here. I forgot you fight this guy 3 times. I hate to say, but I think Mario Sunshine might have been a little bit rushed. There's so much reused content in this game compared to other games. So much, collectathon content. I can only think of the explanation being, they just had to pad it out. I did it! Finally! Finally, I had some sort of semblance of guidance. Making that calamari. Ignore the wibbly wobbliness. Oh, look at how long you can hold on to it, too. Hold on, I'm gonna pull off the last one just to have you guys see it. Like, it's done, but like Mario's like, whoa, 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 ride him, cowboy! Well, he's defenseless now. Poor defenseless creature. Nope. Who wants a squid ink pasta? Hoo-hoo. Maybe served with some gnocchi? Gnocchi Bay? You remember back when Netflix came in the mail? That was the way to do it. People don't know. You must find a way to fight it. I've done it 3 times already, dude. Ha! My dad had a Netflix subscription with the physical disc. I remember, like, opening the mail. I remember after school, it was my task, like my chore, but my privilege, to open the mailbox, because it was always exciting to know, like, oh, this is the day another Netflix DVD would come in. We get to have another movie night. Like, even back, even when, Netflix first came out and it essentially started the slow death of Blockbuster. What? Oh, I'm fine. Renting DVDs via Netflix was still an event. Nowadays, it's just like, all right, what's on? Let's go watch the second season. Let's binge the entire 3 seasons of Agretsuko. Woohoo! Let's go. I think you can. I think you're still able to get a Netflix subscription that has the disc option. Just, it's not the default. I remember looking at the Netflix website and searching for some specific movies. They're like, sorry, disc only. Like, who? Still? Spray the things. Oops, too late. You want to know how he grows his tentacles back so quick? He drinks his milk. He drinks his milk. Blue coin rip. Well, we'll get back there eventually. I'm not focusing on blue coins right now. Red coins in a bottle. Yeah. Yeah, this level. Always loved how he dips his fishing hook into the bottle. Like, that's what he's gonna do once you're in there. He's gonna toy with you. Oh, he does it against your wishes too. No consent.
I've got it! Yes! I surely do have it! What have I got? Why, the answer to our polluted ocean problem, of course! And the answer is you! You must go to the ocean floor! Of course, that is impossible for you to do at the moment. Therefore, I've made an area for you to hone your skills. Boop boop boppity boppity bop boo! Wear this and you can stay underwater for much, much longer. Use that flood to move around and get red coins. But don't overdo it! Don't even try it. If you run low on air, here's what you do. Just grab some regular coins to refill your meter, okay? Now shall we get started?
Squid milk. Look at this nice little place. Alright, so it's a red coin mission, but... Uh-oh. I'm shrunken down. I'm a child's plaything. You are a toy! I'm not gonna get all the red coins just yet. I'll just get some on the way down. Why am I... What's blocking me? Excuse me? I'm stuck. Okay. It's a nice little event. Ha! It's the pachinko level all over again. There's a little secret in this level that I'm sure everybody knows already. But heck, I can't play Mario Sunshine and not look at it. Yo, there's a little structure down here, and there's a little, what's this? What's this? The controls here suck. What's this? There's a little door. There's a little secret door. What's that? Why is that? What's back here? If I just bring the camera around, there's a little book. Why? There's no way in the game to open it. There's no way in the game to get to that book. And people have used Game Shark. There's no collision on it, no item get. It's just there. Book Pog! You guys know. You guys know. There's been so many theories, but nothing that concretely points to that book ever having a purpose. Like, it's almost on the level as L is Real 2401, you know? It's just there. People have had theories like, oh, there's a texture on the inside of the book. If you look at the game's files, it has like a haiku written in Japanese about like doors that must never be opened. Like, there's a word for that. There's a word for a secret put into a work that's never meant to actually be seen. It's really just meant for the author to know it's there as a sort of homage to either, you know, somebody who's no longer with us in sort of honor of them. Like, only ghosts will ever know. But, yeah, well, nothing's ever been known about it. The reason I talk about that is there was a secret mini-game. There was a secret NES game of the NES Golf in the Switch firmware. Turns out, if you, like, put your hands together and did the directly to you gesture, it would unlock the game. But then they patched it out because the way that tradition works is once somebody actually finds it, You have to get rid of it. It's like no longer valid. And supposedly it was put in there to be a tribute to Iwata, since Iwata did the most of the programming for golf. It was a beautiful thing. Again, we'll never get true confirmation, but it feels like it. You must have been here for that pachinko level. You're having flashbacks. I will say, the pachinko level, I didn't first try it, but I was able to do it without game overing, and there's no one-ups in that level. At least I didn't see any. So I just did it completely by the amount of lives I had at the time. It was fun. It was fun. That's probably Ariety's house. Who? Ilimount's dentist. Here we go, down the rabbit hole. Or maybe we're down the eel hole. Miyamoto wrote in it the reason why he hates video game stories to the dismay of his fans. No. The reason he hates unique character designs. Speaking about theories about Nintendo that'll never get proven. Somebody theorized that, you know, because Miyamoto's getting on in years, he's kind of setting down laws for what may never be changed about Mario. What to keep consistent about Mario, so that once he retires, it will have some semblance of, like, consistency. And it's weird to think about, like, Mario has changed and been so many different types of gameplays over the years. He kind of, like, evokes the growth of the gaming industry ever since the gaming crash in the 80s, you know? It feels weird to solidify him at any point in time. Like, look at this game! I don't have power-ups, I'm, like, using a water gun with different nozzles on it. Like, Mario's all about change. I'm gonna have to say, like, whatever direction Nintendo intends to go with Mario, it's definitely not gonna feel like the Mario that I've grown up with. But I just hope that Nintendo continues to innovate. Even if they don't want to change Mario that much anymore, I hope they make new IPs that, like, capture the spirit of change that Nintendo has had through Mario all these years, at the very least. Or at least embrace indie devs and, like, just fresh concepts like Splatoon.
Oh, Mario, you're finally setting out for the ocean's bottom.
I never said that! Mario's being forced to do all of these things! Oh!
Grandpa is waiting for you up on top. Oh, don't forget to wear this. You can use this rope as a shortcut to reach Grandpa.
Sure wish I had this.
What?
Sure wish I had this rope earlier. Doodle-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pretty sure I did do it in one go. No, not the pachinko level. I did it without game over it, but not in one go. I would have been bragging about it so much more if I did it in one go. But one thing that makes that level hard for a lot of people is they go into that level with the rocket nozzle. Because to go into it, you have to, like, go straight up into a hole in the ceiling. So people assume, oh, I have to go straight up. But no, you can just, like, spin jump into it and it'll still take you there. So that's why a lot of people don't realize you can just hover into the pachinko slots. They don't have the hover nozzle. That's why. Where am I going? I'm going up to meet Grandpa. Right. Wherever he is. Wherever he is. In the big seashell in the sky. Will Rogers, what's up? It's been a while. Hope you're well. Chicken. Soup. Soup. Welcome to Soup. Don Mario Sunshine. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're going for all the shines. I'm having a fun time. My rhymes are sublime. Just turning on a dime. Ain't got no more time. So, I have to pay the fine. I like to eat limes. Delicious. There he is. Yeah. Back in the day, Mario was blue and red instead of red and blue. He has changed. He's changed his entire life. He changed his clothes. Yeah.
You look like...
That's not his voice.
You look like you're ready. The gunk in the ocean is caused by a giant eel. It's moved into our ancestral home at the seafloor, and it's nursing some nasty cavities there. Let's take a look.
He's been eating too much candy. instead of shines, we're getting soup. I would find it so much more delicious. Guys, what's your favorite soup? Does curry count as soup? If so, then curry. If not, then ramen.
The newly uncorked waterfall created a gap in the pollution that you can use as an entrance. Jump right in there. Dive to the bottom of the ocean and clean that eel's teeth. Doing so will ease his pain, and he'll return from whence he came. No doubt about it. Now gather your courage and dive!
Mario knows what this is. It's looking kind of sus. This is all a plan to get rid of Mario. You still believe Mario's responsible for the pollution, responsible for the paint goop. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Blue looking kind of sus. Ah, boy. Welcome to the most horrifying boss in the game. What are those lights? Oh, I know what those lights are. They're pain. Are you winning? I hope I'm winning. My sensors show highly toxic materials approaching. Warning, Fortnite streams are approaching. Oops! Cup noodles. That's a soup. It can be your favorite. It can be the cheapest. It can be your favorite solely due to the price, I guess. Hey, look, he doesn't look so mean. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh! Look, he's got two faces. Or she's got two faces. There's a guy face and a girl face. We are being attacked by bacteria. Remember to brush your teeth thoroughly. Pokemon Smile. Somebody needs to tell this guy to download the app. Who's tried Pokemon Smile here? Who remembers that that's a thing? We're getting a Pokemon Direct tomorrow, but I doubt it'll talk about it. Ooh. We're cleaning some teeth. Look at that. I'm a dentist. I love how I like how they have one golden one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's polluted Noki Bay. Drown him. What do you mean drown him? Just cleaning his teeth. He can't drown. He's already underwater. I'm drowning. Oh, gotta get one of these bubbles. Okay. Woo. I got time. Yeah. No. Yes. Thank you. My one saving grace is that at least it heals my entire air meter. Ding, 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 ding. Look how clean the water is here. There's a gap in the pollution, but if this is the source, you'd think it'd be way worse. Toxic materials. You're waiting for Pokemon Sleep. We haven't heard any news about that. I wonder what happened to it. Like, we know it's still a thing. Pokemon, go home and be a family man. I'm waiting to Pokemon Let's Go Home and Sleep, if you ask me. Just gonna get a little closer. Can't be too scared. Yeah, just right in the corners. Remember to brush thoroughly. 30 seconds. Give it 30 seconds or I'll give you some trubs. Get the coins. I don't think... Oh yeah, coins do heal your air meter. That's right. That's what you learned inside the bottle. It's funny to me that the bubbles restore your air as long as you clean them first. Like the bubbles are dirty. And not that the gas inside the bubbles are inherently toxic. Alright, one more, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Molar. There you go. Last. Whoa! Sorry. That must have been your wisdom tooth. On the gold one, too! Hold on, I want that. Can I have it? Will it explode in the coins? It's the Shine Sprite. I'll take it. Oh, and it makes a little heart out of coins too. Well, I'm sure that Mr. and Mrs. Eel is fine, is totally cured of their troubles and woes, and we did not just kill them. Yeah, no, we're just, dentistry. Tooth. That tooth, it's gone. It was on its way out. Now they can get a cool cyborg tooth. It has like Bluetooth. You remember those lollipops where it played music if you bit into them? Why am I trying to get the coins? I'm not going for the 100 coin star. Like through bone induction into your skull. I had like one when I was a kid, and it actually worked, and it was really cool. I wish I saved it, because you could totally just put another lollipop on there and just make it play again. Like, what if you could implant that into your tooth? Give it a Bluetooth connection. Just pun not intended. Connect it to your phone, and you just have your own personal speaker at all times. I'm gonna patent the idea. Do not steal it. Yeah. Also, Sonny Bovino, what's up? Non-binary eel. I would think like that eel is just both. It's got two faces. Bye bye. Il piantissimo surf swim. Sure, why not? Look at him. Look at him. Just chuckling it up. Now that the water's clean, he thinks he owns the place. All my hard work. Thanks to you, our bay is clean again. Thank you.
Now, hopefully, all of our people will return home again. We owe it all to you. Thanks, and say, do you know that guy? He's been waiting up for you for quite a while.
Never met him. I wish he appeared in a Paper Mario game. They can't add new characters, just use him. He's relevant again now that this game's out, right?
Yeah! Ho ho, foolish man! I am El Piantissimo! Yes, that is me! And now I challenge you to a race to that flag!
Where? Literally where? There? That's not even that far away. Wait.
It's a race to the finish! The best time is 40 seconds! Are you at the ready? Then get set and go!
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Ooh. Yee! See, look. I got air mobility, dude. Easy. He didn't even stand a chance. I don't even know where he is. Beep, beep. You said your record was, what, 40 seconds? Pokey little flat biscuit? I shouldn't use his own insult against him when he hasn't even said it this stream. Honestly. Oh, you like Mario's pole dance?
Oh, ha! You are quite speedy. You are like a fish. You may not be the slow clam chomper I took you for. Maybe race again. Watch for me.
He's speaking in another dialect. He's speaking in Hylian. Cleaning bubbles with water. My chat stopped again. My chat said, welcome to the chat room. Thank goodness I can see it in my Streamlabs chat box at least.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Batman? Mario? I was born in the Shine Sprites. Molded by it. I didn't see El Delfino until I was already a man. That is all. Now, that's all I have to say to you. Now be off with yourself.
Yep. He ain't even swimming straight. What a joke.
You're like a fish.
I wish I was a fish.
The fish was delish, and it made quite a dish.
So we're pretty close. We're pretty close to quote unquote beating the game tonight. Let's officially make that our goal. I already said it was. But all we gotta do is beat, I think, the next Shine. Because it's gotta be the Shadow Mario one. Because we just did Il Piantissimo. No, it's a secret one. Never mind. Right, I've been able to do the secret level, but I just haven't. Just gotta go in the shell. Just... Memories of Banjo-Kazooie. Hello? Hello! Me again!
Master Mario, you've become tied to our destiny, I'm afraid.
What, did you, like, flip over some tarot cards? Did your nose grow, like, 6 inches long? Welcome to the Velvet Room. A pathway to another world has opened above our fair land. Surely you will go there. Of course, you must go there. I apologize for involving you in all of this. Good luck. We'll cheer you on from here. Farewell. What was your name again? Oh, my name is Igor. Welcome to Noki Bay.
I knew it. Not B button to talk?
Well, that's one thing that's weird about the controls in this game. It says A, but you can still press B, but it's not Y. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It does not make sense. In the GameCube game, you press A to jump and B to, like, dive. And you use the B button to talk so you don't accidentally jump instead of talk, but it still works anyway. In this game, it says A to talk, but A and B both jump, and Y is the dive button.
You'll have to use the ropes to climb up there, I'm afraid.
Why are you afraid? Why are you afraid? Is something coming? You're acting like Mario's a stranger to these high-rise and ropes. If you ever get a chance, go play Donkey Kong on the Game Boy. I heavily recommend it. At first glance, it looks like a remake of the arcade game or the NES game, but it turns into this whole puzzle game that's the predecessor to Mario vs. Donkey Kong, basically. Or rather, Mario vs. Donkey Kong was made as a sequel to it. It's this platforming puzzle game where, like, Mario can jump onto wires and spin and, like, do handstands and handstand jumps. It's probably the most mobile he's ever been in a 2D game. It's just really fun to play. Marie and Mario Sunshine. Who's Marie then? Is it Peach? Why such confuse? Always. The controls in this game are just confusing if you're used to actual Sunshine. I've talked about it multiple times. Woo. But just even look at the bottom right. It's still X to change nozzle, but think about X on a Pro controller or a Switch controller. It's the top button, not the right button. There are ways to remap the controls. Like, say, if you go into the Switch menu, system settings, you can actually go to the controller settings to change the button mapping of the controller itself. So then you can actually assign the A button to be the X button, and just jump with B. That makes it a little more like actual Mario Sunshine. But then you get confused because you want to press A to confirm things, so you have to press X instead. Yeah. See, I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I pretty much was just needing ideas for a spooky Halloween month. And Resident Evil 4 is a short enough game. It's like 20 hours. And it's an actual 20 hours, not like, oh, if I read all the dialogue, it's 20 hours. No. It's actually 50 hours instead of 20. No, it's cutscenes with voiced dialogue. It's not gonna take more than 30 total hours, for sure. I'm gonna play the Wii version of the game, by the way. That way I know for sure it's not gonna take a long time. I can go up there, but the shell's over there. Let's get a better vantage point. It was coming right for me, dude. Do. You're excited you're gonna make this month a Halloween video game month. Heck yeah. Alan Wake. I know Brad played that game on his stream, even without it being Halloween. And it's just a fun game. I saw also Jakato X playing that. It's just a fun game. Alright, let's dude it up. Yeah, taking away Flood. I don't need it. You're gonna play Little Nightmares? Ah, that's a good one. I played that so long ago. There's gonna be a Little Nightmares 2. Wait, this is familiar. Yeah, you just start in a little, like... You start in a little... ant terrarium. Wait a minute. And if you're not careful, you might just jump all the way out. Huh. Multiplayer Goose Game. Oh yeah, that came out recently too. Very nice. Hellblade. I don't know if that counts as a spooky game, but it's definitely, like, thrilling, I'll say. Little Nightmares 2 in April 2021. You know they wanted to release it for Halloween this year, but they couldn't because things... But still, it's gonna be fun. I'll probably play it for Halloween next year, honestly. Oh yeah. I had like the perfect idea for a Halloween game to play. I literally said it earlier on in the stream. I just forgot. That's how my brain works. If I don't write it down, it's just gone. Once it leaves my mouth. That's why I talk so fast. It's not because I think fast, but it's because the thoughts only last in my head for so long. If I don't get it out by the time I stop thinking about it, it's gone forever. I don't like that. I don't like that cycle. Let's wait for another one. There we go. Dude, one of these has got to be a one-up. Heck. No Five Nights at Freddy's. I might. Like, I'll dedicate a night or two to the meme games that all the YouTubers and streamers have already played. Like, at least one of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Slender Man. Let's say, was it SCP Containment Breach? I actually do like SCP Containment Breach a lot. I read a lot of the wiki. It's very compelling. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this, MIM. Excuse me? I have to spin jump it. That's the only way! Just use FLUDD. Easy. Getting over it? That's not a scary... I mean the meme scary game. The scary meme games, not just meme games. I do want to play Getting Over It at some point, though. I actually, was streaming at the time the game came out, and I was going to plan to play it, but by the time I got around to wanting to play it, it was already, like, you know, past its prime. I got super far. I don't know how far I got in that game. I got past Orange, if that makes sense to anybody. I got past Orange. I got to the part right after that with the bats, and then that's it. That's the farthest I've ever gotten. I don't know if that's like over halfway. I don't know if that's like basically near the end. I know it's not near the end. I just know it. But it's not exactly it's not easy to get there. Pretty good, pretty good. I think the fun part about Getting Over It is how everyone kind of comes up with their own strategy sometimes. Like, there are strategies that people know and follow, but sometimes, oh, it's easier for me if I just, say, set up myself against this wall and bounce off of it instead of hook straight up like most people do. Stuff like that. Oh, I remember this one. I saw Brad doing this. You gotta whoop, 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 up this one. I can't believe that's required in an actual Nintendo-made level. This feels like something out of Mario Maker. I have to purposefully use the jank. Look at this! Look at that! Like, that's how you're supposed to do it? Ah! Well, I haven't fallen all the way. This is reminding me of Getting Over It. How you can just fall down all the way to the beginning sometimes. Oh god, this level. Definitely this level. Hey, we're past most of Noki Bay at least. And that means we're close to finishing out the game tonight, I hope. Mar Pizza, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to Sunshine. I think you've been playing a little bit of this, right? A little bit of the Mario 3D All-Stars. I've been mostly playing Sunshine. On the first day this came out, I had a little, like, presentation day of every game in the collection. Up, 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 up. It works. Alright, let's not fall off this time. But, this entire year I've been planning to play Sunshine, so this just worked out for me. Hope you're doing well. How's your weekend been? Hope you've been having a good... You quit the game. You're playing it, then you rage quit. You know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Out of all the 3D Marios, I'd say this is definitely the hardest. It's still that era where people were expecting... Why did I... Did anybody see why I got knocked back? What did I collide with? This game is just wonky, dude. Look at that. Look, look. Here, here. Closest view you can get. What? Huh? Okay. Let me see what happens if I ground pound a little closer to it. Alright, sure. Huh? Sorry. What is gravity? Let me just bump my head against invisible objects. Shigesaki Karu, Ohio, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome to Mario. Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo! I'm going for all the Shine Sprites eventually. For now, we're just gonna beat Bowser tonight, I think. I hope. I want this stream to be longer than 3 hours, but we'll probably beat Bowser around the 3-hour mark, I'd say. Maybe. These levels make your hands sweat and give you heart palpitations. That's my secret, Captain. My heart's always Palpatine. My heart's always Palpatine. Do it! Do it! What? This game turns you into Mario. Listen to the sounds I make. Mario Bot. Still soft spoken, what's up? Welcome to Mario Sunshine. I'm losing my mind. This game, it's pretty much at the point where we're at the hard levels. Or at least the levels you can't just do casually. Like, can you believe this level's required to beat the game? Any level, basically in order to beat the game, you have to do all the Shadow Mario levels at the very least. We haven't gone to the Shadow Mario one at this one yet. You have to do this. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Frustration in my voice. What is the theme of this level? It's just disjointed. What is the design of this level, really? Like, there's that, you start in an ant terrarium for some reason, and then there's this spinning platform. Like, this has nothing to do with the rest of the level. Like, why? Then here you have to spin jump. But then you kind of use the spin jump in this level, but not really. It's just a bunch of stuff. I don't agree with this design. It's fun. Just, it's like reminiscent of the challenge roads in the other Mario games, in that it's just challenge after challenge, but it has like no cohesion. Isn't that just weird? That's my consistent way of getting up there. That's my getting over it. Brad, thanks for gifting a sub to Hello Tyrannosaurus. Enjoy the emotes, grab a nest, get comfy. Anybody remember if any of these had a 1-up? I don't actually think so. They're just coins. Yeah! Enjoy the subs. Enjoy the sub, grab a nest, get comfy. Also, Harris, what's up? Welcome. Welcome while I rage. I'm not even raging, I'm just ranting. Ranting and raving while carrying on. Maybe they're right when they tell me I'm wrong. 10 points if you can guess what that song is. I bet not many people have ever heard it. Oh. 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 I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Okay, that works. I'll take it. I can't see any other way to get up there. Stream froze on your end. Uh-oh. Seems fine to me, though. Maybe refresh. Maybe refresh. Seems fine to me. I'm monitoring. I made sure I had quality options today, so maybe try a different quality option. That usually helps me if the stream keeps freezing. Really am ranting. I'm just trying to keep myself occupied, honestly. Pizza Hot Pockets or Bagel Bites? Bagel Bites. Every time. You look at the calorie ratio. One Hot Pocket's already like 200-something calories. But a couple of Bagel Bites is the same caloric ratio. Therefore, you get more value per calorie out of Bagel Bites. Plus, what I used to like to do as a kid was just like eat the pizza toppings off of the Bagel Bites and eat the Bagel Bites as regular bagels. I'm weird. I'm weird, but it is what I used to do. Nowadays, I just eat the entire Bagel Bite because I am paying for them, so I have to make sure I get my money's worth. How do you get quality options? You have to be at least an affiliate. Actually, I don't think you have to be, but it's more likely if you are. And then I just refresh. You just refresh until the lottery gives you them. Partners are guaranteed quality options, but not affiliates. Hut, hut, hoot. We in! Whew. Bagel bites all the way. You make 8 for yourself. A little more than the recommended serving size, but you know, still not that bad for you. And then you know what you can do? You can add your own extra cheese. You can put your own, like, I don't know, dice some tomatoes and put them on there. Just do whatever you want with them. Question is, did you cook your Lunchables pizza? I saw Phoenix write about that. Wait a minute. That almost sucked. Can I go in here? Wait a minute. There's a hole. What's it for? Wait a minute. I'm curious. Okay, you can't actually go in there. But it looks like you should be able to. Woohoo! Again. What is this level supposed to be? Refresh my browser? No, just refresh the stream, as in start and stop it over and over again. Your hands are sweating watching this. I'm sweating in general because I can't have the window open while I stream, or else the neighbors will hear me. But I'm just, yeah, I'm not having a comfortable time right now. Yeah, baby, give me a 1-up. I want a reward. Celeste usually has 6 at a time. Ooh. That's also the beauty of bagel bites. You just, you know, decide how hungry you are. They're so good. I don't know, man. They're a staple to me. There literally is just not a life in this entire level. Wow, it is so mean. Dusty Cougar, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, baby! This level makes you rage. This level makes me rage. Not rage, rant. Remember, I don't get mad. I'm like your dad. I don't get mad, I just get disappointed. Delfino Plaza. I got it! Thanks for the bits. Yeah! I'm just disappointed in myself. Disappointed in everyone. Disappointed in Mario.
Why can't you be more like your brother? Luigi would have gotten that in one try. Luigi jumps higher than you.
I actually sound like an Italian mom instead. Hold on.
Luigi would have been able to jump up. Luigi doesn't need a flood to get up there. I thought you're better than that. Luigi's younger than you, and yet he got it. Yet he understood it. Why can't you be more like him, Mario?
Shut up, Mom!
No, I can't say that. That feels so wrong. Disappointment. Watching me play Sunshine makes you miss it compared to 64. Cameras, easy wall jumps, turning around on a dime. You getting an urge? Play it! Play it. If you want the collection for cheaper, it's like $50 at Walmart. I don't know if they're still selling it for that much, or if it's still available. But that's one way. It's one way. Or, you know, just play the GameCube version. Like, you still have it, right? If not, I can... Specifically Carlos, actually, I need to talk to you about that, because I do have his GameCube. I borrowed it to see if I could fix it. Long story short, I could not. But I now have an extra disc drive because I took it out of... I took the disc drive that was in my GameCube out, so I could use that to repair his GameCube. I still need to. It's not hard. You just unscrew a whole bunch of screws, like 20, literally 20 screws.
Hello, you want to work for me for a little bit? I'd love for you to bring me some fruit. I'm craving some bananas.
Oh, banana!
Bring me 3, would you? Just bring the fruit here and put it in this basket, okay?
Lady, are you coming on to me? Mario taken. Actually, no. Princess Peach rejected him. Did I already get this one? Fruit theft. You forgot I had your GameCube. I know your Wii still works, right? So if you don't want it back, like I can, I guess, do stuff with it. Let's go. Mario. Mario's just a Pokemon, dude. Just every now and then, just his name, he's just holding it back, like Mario. That's enough for you, right? You don't need any more.
Well, are you gonna do it or what?
Bring me 1. Oh, that's only 2. I can't count. Mario never had fun with numbers. Do 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 do. You didn't know that restarting reevaluates you. I'm surprised Twitch doesn't do anything about that. Like, doesn't give you any sort of warning. It's just like, yeah, if you have quality options, then cool. Like, sometimes I have to restart the stream anyway.
Thanks, sweethearts.
Oh, blue coin. Yes. I'm not writing these down. I probably should. It's easy enough. They'll probably, like, not tell me about what they want anymore. I've already gotten it. Mario! I sound like Luigi in Luigi's Mansion. I love that Charles Martinet just does both Mario and Luigi. Just differently enough. But they are brothers. They should be able to impersonate each other. Like, you know, anytime that Tom Hanks has a character that they need to record lines for merchandise, like, say, the Woody dolls that come out of Toy Story, they always have his brother Jim do the lines, and he just does a almost perfect Tom Hanks impression. But you can tell it's slightly off. He also voices Woody in Kingdom Hearts. Like, anything that's not the actual roles of Tom Hanks is Jim.
Break all the crates within 30 seconds to win yourself a prize.
I can do it. I can do it 5 times. This is supposed to be hard? This is supposed to be hard? Excuse me. I did it in almost half the time. Haha. Ho ho. Hee hee. I'm a programmer. I don't need to count. I just have a computer do it for me. You know, you're right.
That was great. You're the best.
Well, thank you. Doom da da doom 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 boom. You think you know how it's how the quality options are distributed? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying. It could work like that. There's no real like confirmation, but yeah, people have definitely done experiments. Do 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 do. Let's go. All right. We only have so many more missions left until we can go interrupt Bowser's bedtime. So let's go give him some warm hellos. Love when Tim Allen talks back and forth with the Buzz Lightyear in Home Improvement. Wait, that was a thing? I don't doubt it, but I'm surprised that Disney would let that happen. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see that at some point. I can't do Tim Allen right now. It's just Scooby. Hold it, Shadow Mario. Hold it. Tyrannosaurus is going to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Tyrannosaurus. It's good to see you again. Have a good sleep well. Have a good one. Yeah, let's go.
Is that a relative of yours? Quite an old family you've got.
Oh yeah. We don't talk about them. He's not invited to the family reunions. Ha 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 ha. Where is he? Where is he? Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh. It's just a little scratch. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Oop. Oop. You come back here. Hey, hey, he stole my identity. He stole my credit card. He stole my wallet. I think he took that guy's wallet. It's the unknown Mario brother. Shvario. It's me, Shvario. Hoo-hoo. He's here to eat all your tortellini, dude. Mario spent all day making that. That's his tortellini. He was I'm out of water. He was number 1. Gotta take a little detour. And we're back in business. I like the little music change. Oh, okay. Hi. Yes. Yes, hello. Wait a minute. Come back here. Where'd he go? Oof. Back to square one, I see. You can't get away from me that easy. Mutually assured destruction. I spend my life to take away yours. That is the power of my stand. Hup. I'm like spraying everywhere but at him. Sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I'm not even hitting him anymore. What happened? There. Finally.
Curses! I won't forget those!
Let's go. Woo-hoo. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Woohoo. Halloween update for Killing Floor tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. I don't have a stream plan for this weekend, so I could very well. We'll see if I'm all tuckered out by the end of Friday, though. I intend to have a long stream on Friday because I'm going to be doing World of Horror and a little bit of Resident Evil 4. I'm not going to finish it by any means. Shouldn't the... Wait. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Shouldn't the place be flooded now? I did all the Shadow Marios, right? Wait a minute. Huh? Maybe I don't remember this game as well as I thought. Red coin fish. I don't want that. Hydrate, baby! Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah. Do you need a minimum amount of sprites? I thought it was just solely related to just the shine sprites for Shadow Mario. Let's exit the area. I have 70. 69. No, it's 70. 70. You missed the nice. Sorry, Kamen Rider. Schedules are just a suggestion. You gotta do level 7 on everyone's. Is it level 7? I thought it was the Shadow Mario ones. Well, I think I did level. Let me. Oh, wait. I completely forgot about the existence of Pianta Village. Alright, we got a lot of work to do. I don't know why he just didn't even register as a level to be. Alright, okay. Yeah, no, it's as I said, you gotta do the Shadow Mario level on each one. It's just I forgot about a level. It's just one of those levels that I forget to go to. It's all the way up here. I saw people like do videos on how to get up here without the rocket nozzle, and I suppose you could start this level earlier. But it's just so. Oh my goodness. What's a village? What's a festival? Get ready to hear Mario proclaim to his mother. Mama! So I was stuck on this level a little bit at the beginning of last stream. I did some research. I know which hole is the right one. We'll take the trial and error out of it and just go straight on to what's actually required. I could cheese it. I think every time I played this game in the past, I just cheesed it. No. We're just gonna go straight onto the right one. Look, there's a little fireplace. Bonfire lit. Ironic, it's the only thing in this entire village that's not on fire. Sir, how are you on this fine morning? Not too hot, I hope.
This should lead you to the mayor. At least I think so. You can move some gates with Y. This may help, but if you try to cling on for too long, the gate will fall off. You'll have to jump to safety at some point, so be careful.
Oh, Mario middle name is careful. Mario careful Mario. The speedrun strategy is insane. Yeah, I bet they just like wall jump off 7 like precise spots with the exact timing needed to just skip everything. Just fly over the world. Maybe infinity jump to parts unknown. Do 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 boo doo boo doo do. Go! And yep, just stay right there. Good. I don't like that turtle. Turtle's looking at me funny. Then Yup. Good. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I'm clenching. Didn't know I could fall off. What, fall off? No, I'm just, going under. I'm going on an adventure. Wait a minute. Can we get a shout out for Rim? Rim Mage, what's up? How ya doing? I know Rim is a fan of Mario, specifically Paper Mario, but... What, you can get a Yoshi down here? Huh. Specifically, the Mario game we're playing today is Mario Sunshine. Or as I like to call it, Soup! How you doing? Yellow Pikachu, thanks for giving that shout out. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome on in. I'm doing one of the most annoying levels in the game. It is the, Flaming Pianta Village one. I think this is the right way. I can only hope so. Please, don't mind me. I just need intense concentration right now. How was the stream? I think you were playing Graveyard Keeper? Hope that went well for you. Yeah, broken internet. Oof. I was wondering, you usually go later than this. Sorry about that, dude. But, welcome on in. Thank you for trusting everybody, trusting your fine community with me. How's everybody doing tonight? Can you balance? No, you cannot! You cannot balance on those. All right, okay. I don't know what's the point of going up there. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know Rim Mage, he likes to play a lot of chill games that you can just like vibe to. Graveyard Keeper, Animal Crossing, good stuff like that. And we sometimes play Crystal Chronicles on Wednesdays, but last week and this week, unfortunately not. Let's go. Was gonna say I can't. I probably should have waited after asking the question. I'm not used to people actually answering my questions. I appreciate it. I just like act first because I just think I'll never get the answer. Too often, at least when I was just starting out, I would say like, anybody in chat know how to do this? And I just sit there for like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. No one ever answers. It just feels bad, man. But hey, thank you guys for actually considering the answer. Yeah. People talk trash about Flood until they get it taken away. I don't hate Flood, but I hate how reliant on Flood I get in this game because of moments like this. Like Mario 64, I'd be fine without Flood. Like, you don't have Flood in that game, but somehow when it's this, you just feel like you've lost your legs. You feel like you can't move. You feel a little paralyzed. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it, dude. This turtle's up to no good. Net troubles. Always no fun. You did that as a kid. You thought, oh, it's a tree rope. Doot, doot, doot. 'Tis not so. Up and at him. Going up. Mario. You want the cow emote. You want this. We do have some better Twitch TV used pizza emotes, like Big Cow Fast. If you want to roll out. Wait a minute. Away from me, Bow Spider. Good. Wow. But yeah, Rim, hope your stream went good. Besides the internet outage. Ah, that sucks, dude. Absolutely. But hey, this is a chance to hopefully not use up all your 4G data. It's nice that there's at least a 1-up down here. Big cow. You always forget which button to use to kick versus jump off. Yeah, me too. I have to make a mental note like, okay, Y is kick. A is jump off. Y is kick. A is jump off. It messes with your instinct because you remember a certain control scheme from the original version of the game, for sure. Is this not the right way? Because I don't see where to go from here. Doot, 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 doot. Is this emulator or real console? This is part of the 3D All-Stars collection that just came out not too long ago on the Nintendo Switch. So it's emulated on the Switch, on a real Switch. So both? So both. Yeah, I see these railings. No, that's where I came from. So what's this? Oh, I see. Oh, what? No. No, what do they want me to do? Huh? I have to get down to that? I think it has something to do with the Yoshi blocked off thing that I saw earlier, but how? There's a bracket? We can go, what? I see this down here. Quality is dope. Yeah, it is in HD. I'm gonna do this. Just don't go through when you jump up. Oh, right. I can just... Right. You can hang to the top. I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, I actually was asking, so thank you for answering. Go! Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. I'm going in the opposite direction to which I punched. Camera? Good. We're going on an adventure, climbing up high in the sky. We going. I'm gonna press the wrong button. So why is not kick when you're on a vertical surface? Now I know. Why doesn't the game provide you, like, a safe spot to test the button? I literally talked about how I wasn't gonna get the buttons wrong. You don't like backseating, but screw this level. Yeah, absolutely. There's a mutual understanding. There's gotta be a mutual understanding between a viewer and the streamer as to what's acceptable, like, tips. Even when the streamer says no backseating, like, that's not backseating, that's... Yeah, no, everyone's gonna have trouble with this, even if you are, like, 300 IQ. At that point, it's muscle memory. At that point, it's like... You might psych yourself out, even if you already know what the right answer is. See, now I know which button. Now I know, now I'm not gonna mess up. You've done that so much. I've already done it in this playthrough. And then I can do it again.
I can do it 9 times.
Alright, let's take a vote. Which one is better? Is it or is it Cast your vote in chat. Like, you actually have to type it out. Just gotta be patient. Don't rush it. You got plenty of time. Pressing the wrong... What? I was aligned with the coins, though. Isn't what the yeah, that's true. Rico Harbor does prepare you for that, because you have a safe place to learn those controls there. But that was so far away. It was so long ago in the game. It could be literal months. Like, this game wasn't designed to play all at once, like reviewers do, like streamers do. Like, Nintendo made games to last a long time. Like, sometimes you get stuck. Sometimes you get stuck, you come back to something years later, months later. Like, it could literally be months since you last played Riku Harbor. Didn't realize I had no backseat gaming on. No, you're fine. You're fine. That's mostly because in the past I've had cases where, like, people literally, as soon as they see what's on the screen, they tell me what buttons to press as if I'm just a human controller. I'm like, why? Like, just you can go play the game yourself if you want to do that. This isn't Twitch Plays Mario Sunshine. Like, hints are okay, just don't go in, like, telling me exactly what to do on every screen. I've had that, it was terrible. Okay. sporadically sing Zelda songs when I'm stressed. This is a thing now. Oh, 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 the slight swing from the wind. I think that's what got me, even though I was aligned with the coins. Animal antics. Ornis, what's up? How you doing? Hope you've been well. Hope you had a good weekend. What? Oh. Oh. I'll take that. Seems a little bit safer than what I've been doing. Up, down, left, right, B, A, start. EA Games. EA Sports. It's in the game. You thought it was Arms Zelda. Oh, 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 Mario! Getting down is the hard part. Oh, your weekend was good? That's good to hear. Yeah. Mine was good besides the food poisoning, but I've already talked about that. Just had a fun time watching some animes. Retsuko, My Hero Macadamia Nut Season 4. Good stuff. Your 3D Mario skills involve you just beating the penguin slide race on 64. Just beating the slide race. You gotta make it interesting. Okay, I know what button to press. The A button this time. Yes. Yes, please. I think this is the right place. I do sing to stay focused. You know I do. That's a thing. Just what I sing differs on a daily basis. Hey, that's not fair. They're painting more fire goop. Yes, please.
Yes. Are you going to do the aura thing? Yes.
Oh, you just beat it now? That's what you mean. I thought you meant like you barely beat it. Do. Yeah, food poisoning. It was not good. I shouldn't have had the soup. Don't eat the soup. Blue coin, Pianta Village. It's an M graffiti on... M graffiti. Asante sana squash banana M graffiti. On the platform when you retrieve blood. Got it. I watched the Angry Red Panda anime. She's such a mood. What is this? What is this mushroom? How am I supposed to get up here? Maybe bounce from one of... Or maybe the tree in the middle? You know what? I have flood now? I can just go. I can just go anywhere. Anywhere that I clean off first. Yes. This is Nintendo game design. This is you finally having the catharsis. The freedom to go anywhere where before you could not. Look at this, baby. I've never enjoyed cleaning so much in this game. Look, the world is my cloister. Woohoo! You thought you could live. How quaint. Alright, let's get on top of the palm tree. Maybe that's how I can get up to this tree. Yeah, Colonel. You used to clean up the fire goo for the heck of it? Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's the catharsis. Just, you finally have the freedom to do so, whereas before the game just said no. It's like you're defying Miyamoto himself. I know a lot of people would love to do that after, his recent decisions in a lot of games. Okay, sure. That's how you get up there. I'll take it. Nothing higher than this. So where is that mayor? There. All right, that's easy. I can make it. This ain't nothing compared to that blue coin from Peanut Park. Let's go! Yeah, baby. Sir? Sir, would you like a shower? That would be $100. You're a Donkey Kong 64 kid. I am so sorry. Good game, though. As long as you're down for the tedium. Yep.
Ooh, you saved me! Thanks a bundle!
Yeah, give me the Shine Sprite. Again, the Shine Sprite is powering their city, so like, their island. So why are they keeping it from me?
I'm just happy that everyone's safe and sound! I'm happy that this boosts my approval ratings and I'll get elected as mayor next time! I'll take all the credit for this. By taking the Shine Sprite, you acquiesce all credit for this mission.
Fine. Whatever, I need it.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, take it to the fridge. Cranky? Cranky. Oh no, Cranky's in the fridge.
Wait a minute. Hey, I see some Yoshi over there. Let's go get that real quick. You know, it was specifically designed like that. Once you leave Pianta Village, so that you see that in the distance. Look at that! Everything is all sunny now. Surely this is enough Shine Sprites to, you know, get me cleared from my conviction, right? I can see the heat waves. It's so hot. Mario's causing global warming with his Shines collection. Maybe he should stop. Maybe this is for the better of the climate. Oh no, Mario, what are you doing? Mario gonna need some sunglasses. Woohoo! All right, what does Yoshi want? I can't really see it from here. I think that's bananas. That's bananas. Double zoom. Using everything at my disposal. Let's go. Agaretsuko. Doobadoo, 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 doobadoo. 1, 2, 3. The newest Dawn commercial. Just put a little soap in Flood, and it's like 10 times more effective at cleaning. Little do you know. Yoshi! Yeah! Another thing to miss in Mario 64. The draw distance. So much better in this game. If you play that PC mod, or the PC version, I know how to get that shine, by the way, so we'll get that next. We gotta get Yoshi over here. We gotta keep him. There you go. Ba-da-ba-doop, ba-da-ba-doop, ba-da-ba-doop. Ooh, there you go. Got it. No! The PC version of Mario 64 allows you to swap out the models for, like, ones that look like those weird promotional renders of Mario 64. They allow you to unlimit the draw distance so you can see every coin in the level at the same time. It just gives you the definitive version of Mario 64. Like, it's unfortunate for Nintendo that that PC thing happened right before they were planning to release this. Arguably while they were planning to release this. Oh, come on. At least they give you a fruit. Can't blame them on that one. But yeah, if I ever do stream Mario 64, I'm gonna go with the PC version. Laddle, 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 laddle. It's a blue coin. Okay. Yeah. Just spray from the roof, dude. I probably could have. Let's see if I could have reached it from here. I don't know. It's a little low. If you mean from, like, the corner there, then that's as good as making it. Alright, okay. Bye, Yoshi. You've been a big help. Wait. For old times, we'll use you to gain some height. Can you not switch flood nozzles while you're jumping in the air off Yoshi? Oh, it doesn't let you? I mash an X? It's not. Interesting. Oh well. Yo, Chuck. Yo, Chuck!
Yeah, what's up?
I need you to chuck me.
Hey, not in front of the kids. Howdy! Throw me a coin and I'll throw you for a loop.
I don't have a coin.
A single coin may have the power to change your destiny.
How to get coin? How to get coin? That bird is suspiciously blue. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come back here. Wait. I need you. Birdie. Oh, you need multiple hits on him. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get all of you. Yeah. Haha. My instincts. Does that Yoshi shoot orange juice? 100% orange juice, dude. Dude. I got no money. Can I go to the bank? Mario spent all his money paying bail. That's how he was able to escape jail. There's gotta be some coins just hanging out, right? Do you keep coins when you leave a level? No, right? Wait a minute, how do you get a coin in the overworld? I'm realizing how unusual that is. Wait, maybe in the sewer? Thought I broke out of jail. Nah, it's community service. Coins? Please? Maybe? No?
My kingdom for a coin.
Just one. I need one coin. To pay my debts. Oh, there we go. Here's some. And we got plenty. That's enough. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Coins are somewhat scarce in the hub. I'm glad that he only, charges one. This seems to be a good angle, maybe. Where's the Chuckster level? I guess it's in Pianta Village. Yeah, baby. It's so infamous, I would have thought I've done it already. Guess not. Oh, we're gonna make some good progress tonight. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I would have thought Chuckster level was earlier than this, but yeah. I've done like every other level in the game. Do not follow Mario's example. Do not go into the sewers to look for coins in real life. There might be spoopy clowns trying to sell you illicit things. Lessons to live by, Caitlin. Also, how you doing? Welcome on in. My name's Mario. Oh wait, you can also just spray the wanted posters. That's a better way to get coins. Defacing property. Hope you will also PA Werewolf. Let's not. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look, mister. Mario's doing his business. He's paying his taxes. He ain't gonna make the same mistake Al Capone did. I'll tell ya. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yeah. Mario. Hope everybody's doing good. We are just working on the last few levels to take on before we go to fight Bowser in this mountain that is a mountain, this volcano that, I don't know why, it just doesn't have a name. Nope, doesn't have a name. Even if it has a name, I'll never say it. Oh, chat has not been showing redemption requests. Thanks for the super egg. It literally did not appear, dude. Chain Chomp's bath. Oh, okay. Nice doggy.
Big. Bushy.
Is that who lays the super eggs? Mount Modelo. Yeah, that's the one. No. Mount Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends. Hey, you! We've got another problem over here. This thing's bigger than all those pops put together. When it's chained up, there's no problem, of course, but when the thing's loose, we're in a heap of trouble, oh yes. That beast owner has always...
Genuinely so glad I found this stream. Your mood is always 10 out of 10 and the commentary is
Fire, fire, fire.
Fire. Love the stream. Keep up the good work, bud.
Hey, thank you, positive guy. That's awfully positive of you. And thanks for the bits. Yeah. Stay positive, my friends. That beast owner always has burnt hands. It's beautiful. I don't know why he's the Dos Equis guy, but you know, not sponsored. Oh yeah, I can see it. Her hands are just red. Along with her entire body.
I'm the one who should be steamed. Bad change up. Maybe I should head over to the hot spring to calm myself. Oh!
So, steamed, huh? Sounds like a plan. That's how we, free him from his prison. Oh wait, pull it out. So it's not really like the pups. You don't, like, pull on the shackle to, like... You don't make him, like, spring off. You kind of just pull him to where he needs to go. They seem to be avoiding you. Good! He's going exactly where I need him to be. We'll just cool him off once he gets close. Wait a minute. No, not that way. Stop it! Stop it! Hiya! Oh, I missed. Oh, you require a certain amount of water, huh? Wait, I have a water pack. Why am I not just using that? Whoa, cutscene! Not cool! The champ still goes while the cutscene is making me wait. Great, we're back at square one. Alright, I'll just manually lead him off to where he needs to be. I guess.
Hello!
Says the Pianta.
Hello, who's this? It's Mario.
Doot 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 doot. Just cool him off a little bit. Get him ready. Get him ready to go. Yeah, yeah. And then... Wait, no. Yeah. Sir, stop! Dang. Okay, I should have prepared him a little bit more. But hey, I think we're close. Just don't keep these pets. Just a thought. Oop, no, this way.
No, this way.
Yeah, baby. No, you're right there. Oh, it's okay. There! We got plenty of time from here. We're close enough that I can just drag him on over. Alright, Poppy. You wanna take a bet? Are you gonna like it? Woo-hoo! Oh, look at that. He fits perfectly. He's not coming out anytime soon. Even if he wanted to. Aww. There. You can pet the dog. Just gotta use your entire body. Good boy. Be happy. You can pet the dog in Mario Sunshine. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Heck, send this to the Twitter guy right now. I'm petting him. Petting him with my entire body. Just rub your teeth.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a clean boy? You are. You're a clean boy. You're a clean boy.
Okay, we're done. Yeah, baby. Yeah. We doing good. Chat glitched out. Yeah, it's been happening. It's been happening multiple times. I have to look between my Streamlabs chatbot and then regular chat. Because sometimes it's not appearing in chat. Like, I missed some point redemptions because of that. I think I got them all, though. Alright, almost there. Now's the time. Hello? Pianta Village. So if you came in after I asked the question, how's your weekends going? Secret of the Village Underside. There, now it's time to get to that, little Yoshi spot. You're up very late. Around 3 to 4 a.m., your internet always almost drops. I bet that's the time they use to like test out or reset, because it keeps the line more stable. Hello? Nice stash. And look, he's wearing his hat backwards. This is definitely the 2000s, dude, where grown men have the fashion sense of a 90s teenager.
Howdy there, son. The entire village is getting ready for the annual Fluff Festival. Even us old folks start getting excited about this. Now, and before I forget, I am not the mayor.
You're not, I know that.
If you're looking for him, he's probably by that yellow mushroom.
Is there a pineapple near it? I hope. Bum bum ba dum bum. Look, it's a party.
Yeah, there's nobody on. Do the test. Reset the router.
Reset the one router controlling the entire internet connection of your city. The one gamer. No! This is the mayor? Is that the mayor's wife? Is that the mayor's mom next to him?
Mom, it feels like it's getting close to the Fluff Festival time.
Everyone's really excited, aren't they?
Sure. Deep lore. Never gonna get in any other Mario game, that's for sure. Yeah. Alright, where's the pineapple? Gotta find a pineapple somewhere around here. Anybody seen a pineapple? Who wants coffee? I just made up a cup of coffee. Who wants coffee? Got some fruit on this tree. Wow! This tree is amazing. It has multiple fruit. What are the genetics? This must be like... They have trees like this, actually. If you splice a branch off one fruit tree onto another fruit tree, it becomes possible that it just grows on there, and you have a tree that makes two different fruits. Or you can have a fruit. That's how they make, like, was it grapples? Grape apple hybrids, basically. Very interesting. Botany. Let's get down there. Doot doot doot. You don't think... Aha! Take that, bees. Ow. Alright, enough antagonizing the insects. Grafting, yes. That's the way. Pokies. There's Pokies in this level? Alright, we're going down. Oh, wait, you can't... We gotta find another way down there. I think I know how. Aha! I remember seeing this path! Hey, hey, that's game design. You see this path when you're still doing the other mission that has you go underground. Wait, this was a mistake! I should have just landed safely.
My bad.
Hoo-hoo! You learned about grafting from Jojolian. Of course you did! That's definitely a plot point. I still haven't caught up, but I know for a fact that if I started reading part 8 from where I left off, it'll only be like, what, 5 new chapters at most? I binged the entirety of JoJo when I was on it. Carlos knows. He can verify. I read the whole thing in just a matter of months. Pretty good, I will say. I still don't know if part 8 has a villain. Don't tell me, but... Yeah, that's kind of the reason I'm waiting a long time, as long as I can, before reading it again. 20 chapters? I stopped 2 years ago. That's also true. Thank goodness. Okay, I'll catch up when I have time. Anna, what's up? Insane. Yeah, I was actually talking to Anna about that. I forgot to look at what fruit Yoshi wanted. Let's go. He wants, what is that? Coconut? Hold on. We'll look from here. It looks like a pear. It's apparent that it's so. Alright, okay. There may be a lot of chapters now. I could catch up in like a couple of weeks. No problem. I just need to, you know, get it. How you doing, Anna? Having a little break at work? Or are you off now? Whatever it is, welcome back. I'm about to get a Yoshi. Look at he. Ain't he cute? Look at him. He's pear. He's the pear Yoshi. He vomits. Adorable. That's a thing in this game. Why? I can't tell you. I can't tell you. You're honestly gonna restart 7 and 8 just to experience them again? Fair! Fair. I almost want to do that with 7. I mean 8. Like 7 is a long part in and of itself. Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Desist. Cease. Cease and desist. Nintendo's good at those. Look at my Yoshi. My Yoshi's amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, it tastes just like pears. Did you miss the lily pad level? Yeah, did that last stream. I had trouble with it, but at least I didn't game over. Look at all these tempting one-ups they just pepper the level with. No, dude. I'm not falling for the foul temptations. I will get these ones, though. They're close enough. Alright. And this one's just on the way, so you know I'll get it. Dooba-dooba-dooba. Ha! Whoa! Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Woo. I thought I was screwed. Alright, in we go. Whee! Vomit Yoshi, so cute. You know what it is, Triplicate. And I got home early. Wow! Welcome home. Hope you had a safe trip. Oh... I knew it. I knew it. You guys ready for hell? How many lives do I have? 9. Alright.
Howdy! I'm a chuckster! You'd better be careful when speaking to powerful piantas. Some will chuck you straight up, but most chuck you backward. When it comes to tossing folk, I'm a chuckster!
Oof. And so it begins! I kinda don't want to talk to this one. You know what? He probably throws you straight up. Chuck time, get your popcorn ready.
I'm a chuckster!
Okay. Alright, let's get that one up. Yep. I get that they're trying to do, like, show off the C-stick for camera control.
I'm a chuckster!
It's just, Here's a tip. When they talk to you, let them turn around all the way first. Because the angle is based on where they're facing, not where you're standing. Here we go. I'm a chuckster. You're a chuckster. He's a chuckster.
Don't hold back!
Ah! What sound did I make? I didn't know I was capable of such things. Maybe he should have held back. Well, we got this one up again. Steel bow run's probably Common's favorite part. I think so far it's... I personally believe it to be the best written part, and the one I would be most likely to reread. But now that we have an anime for part 4, and, you know, part 4 is so, like, self-contained, I think part 4 is just my favorite overall. I just like things I can consume by themselves without having to think too much, you know?
Higher! Higher!
Whee! That was a sound for sure. Joy was. Ow. Watch it! I don't know why I'm killing these. I'm just, you know, delaying the inevitable. They come out infinitely anyway. Okay. Destination, here.
I'm a chuckster!
Wow. I'm a Chucky Chuckster, yeah. You're a Chucky Chuckster, yeah. Part 5 do be good, but there's so many TikToks with Jorno's theme. I have a new appreciation for Part 5 after the anime actually came out, because I read the manga, which was infamous for having a bad translation for so long. It does. It does. It's hard to say why, but the characters are all written so stoically, so literally, that there's just like no fun. I had like no fun reading Part 5. Jorno felt like a complete Mary Sue. Like, he's gonna show up. He's just gonna show up and solve the problem. Like, there's no happiness. There's no charm. No. Did I just... like third try that? Did I can't tell how many tries I did because I've been getting the same life over and over. Okay.
Look upon me, foolish mortals. For I have attained the unattainable, beaten the unbeatable. I am the Truckster Supreme!
Let's go. All I had to do was talk about JoJo, and I got the power. My stand. Who's the guy from Part 7 who was just lucky? Was it Heiya? I think it was Heiya. It wasn't even the stand's power to be lucky. The stand just talked to him. He was just an insanely lucky dude. Wasn't that 2? If it was 2 tries, even better. That's BS, but I believe it. I gave Nash a keychain with that on it. From Anime Expo. It was great. Let's get back in there. Let's go. 2 tries. What's up, Rav? How you doing? Sorry, I was very focused, as you could see. Chuckster! It's not that bad. It's not. Like, nothing here is that bad if you just focus and have experience with it. But it's very easy to mess up. Positive guy, thanks for the hydrate. Bad translations, confusing people on what King Crimson does is very funny. It very much is. Hey, yeah, like Outcast. Yes, and here's something about JoJo that you should know. The author is a very, very big fan of Western music, and he will name characters and powers and just everything about. He'll name them after musicians and songs. Like there's a character in the very beginning named Zeppeli, but he's basically named after Led Zeppelin. There's a character named REO Speedwagon. There's characters named AC/DC. There's characters named Wham. Even from the very beginning parts, like just everything is a music reference. So it gets very annoying to people who only know the musicians, where everyone comes into their YouTube videos about their favorite songs and they're like, "Is that a JoJo reference?" No. Just don't. Please stop. Just don't. I know. You're making me embarrassed to like JoJo. Like, please. Just be... There's also a character in Part 6 that's a sentient colony of bacteria named Foo Fighters. All of them are Foo Fighters. Each bacterium is a Foo Fighter.
No! I just went away for a bit and now look! I can't believe it! Another fine mess, and it's a doozy! Some of the villagers are trapped in that boiling ooze, and I just finished evacuating everyone a little while back. What in the world's happening? I think I may just start crying. I'm sorry to trouble your time after time, but please could you find the time to help us out again? 10 villagers trapped in the slime. You must hurry.
Okay, you know, they might die otherwise, so I guess. King Crimson is a band. Yeah. They're named after bands and songs and just everything. You can go back. I literally account for that in the VOD. In my speech saying they're named after bands and songs. Sorry if you wanted to catch me making a mistake, but not this time.
Thanks for your help.
Yes, 1.
Doot doot.
Doot 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 doot. Go. How come the Piantas have no power washing systems of their own? They're a tribal people. Like, they're literally wearing just loincloths, basically. Or grass skirts. I think that's what Flood was supposed to be. Like, EGAD was trying to help the native peoples by giving them technology to help them wash themselves. This was probably the prototype. And that's the only explanation I can think of for why it's just here. Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Thanks for your help.
Wouldn't it make more sense if the bacteria were foos and white blood cells are Foo Fighters? Well, the bacteria don't infect anybody. They just kind of are. It's hard to explain. That's a weird part. Part 6. It takes the cake for, least sensical. Like, All I have to say is snails, and everyone who knows that part will understand. They'll understand why it's so weird.
If there isn't Mickey, then this stuff ain't Disney.
Whoa, you saved me. Thanks a bundle.
That is such... Oh, wait. Are you not... I gotta write that down. Are you not part of the 10? Or do you just happen to also give me a coin? Hold up. Come on, stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, hello. You guys need to see this. For episode 6 of Pianta Village, it's literally... It's literally... Dun, 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 dun. Received a blue coin from a Pianta trapped under the sludge. This one. Good. Great.
Wonderful.
PB Gaber's gotta go to sleep. Have a good night, PB. Thanks for sticking it out. I'll probably not stream too much longer after this.
What are you looking at, kid?
But, it is past my normal, like, stream lengths. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping on by. We'll probably play this game again next week. I've got lots on my plate this week. Yeah. Dun dun dun. You take the day of the bottle. Yeah. Okay. Good. Check another one off. Sure. They don't all give you coins. Just most of them do, apparently. 5. Why have I only checked off 2? Have they been giving me coins and I haven't even noticed?
Front roll.
Alright, here we go. Here we go now. Where the rest of them now? Where's the rest of them now, huh? Huh? Hello? 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 I'll tell you though, if it wasn't for JoJo, it definitely helped me, like, become aware of a lot of these bands. Because, you know, some of them are before my time. People think, like, oh, early parts of JoJo reference earlier, like, 80s rock. Like, no, the series started in the 80s. Like, it referenced current rock at the time. It's funny to think about. He's just been stealing band names for as long as he's been writing the series. Do. Yup. Alright, okay, I'm wasting time. I got 15 seconds! There's no way! I need a better vantage point. Which ones am I missing? Hello? There's one over there. There's one... How did I miss that one at the beginning? Wow! Alright, well, I know of 2 more. Mamma mia! Did you hear Mario just, like, purring as he died? Haha, Mario go... Yeah! Hello? Into the way. Into the depths.
Pianta's in need.
Alright, we going. 3 minutes. So 10 Piantas, I need to spend an average of like 18 seconds finding each one. Yeah, 18 seconds. I got a total of 180. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, there's just 3 right here. I'm embarrassed at myself. I missed, like, these 2 extra right here at the very beginning. There's one. Got you. I can probably assume that if I save all these Piantas... Oh, there were 2 here. Then I'll have every blue coin in this level, so I probably don't have to check them off one by one. I have to talk to them, though. I pity the fool who saves all these Piantas and doesn't actually talk to them to get the blue coins. Wait, you're a chuckster! Sir! Sir, I am still getting over the trauma of that. I think that's all of them, though. I think that's... yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Just in case, I'm gonna talk to all of the Piantas I've already saved before. Maybe I forgot one. Get nice and clean.
That's real help.
Okay. Going. Ho, 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 ho. Let's go. I just need to do many things. You know what I need to do? I need to finish Season 4 of My Hero Macadamia. Yep. Oh, one up. Thank you. They kind of form a path. When you think about it. You know what? Maybe chat froze again. It might only be showing up in my bot. Let me make sure that's not happening. Okay, good. You saved me. I like that they give me one-ups. You know, that helps me with my inevitable failure in the future. Did it freeze? Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Erg. There's my secret password. Erg. Okay, we good. I know these later levels aren't exactly the most compelling.
I apologize, but not much I can do.
Alright, okay. Alright, okay. I'm missing one. Where is it? That's a spot, but I don't think that's a Pianta. Oh no. Oh no! There! I see him! Ooh. Don't worry, sir. I'll rescue you before you suffer. Oh, it's a ma'am. I'll rescue you, ma'am. Yes!
Thanks, Rhythms.
All in a day's work. Do. Gotta figure out all the neat bot commands. There are some that I've forgotten about, honestly. Ooh, don't fall off here. That'd be embarrassing. What if I... Whoa! Gotcha. Sir, no need to panic.
You're the savior of Pianta Village. We're in your debt. Star Fox, we are in your debt. We would be honored if you were to join the Connect.
Oh no, sir. We prefer to do things our own way.
As a reward, take this, please.
Wow. And as a... Whoa, there's a blue coin back there. And as my thanks, I'll not report you to the Isle Delfino authorities, because you know, there's a jail that I can personally attest is very comfy that you might want to check out. Pianta Village. Directly behind the starting point. Got it. Save! You found out about Erg last week. See, there's still fun to be had. It's a typo, but it still gives you a reward. Okay, I can stop rambling at this point. Because now... Oh, no, wait. Still need one more.
One more level. Come on.
You think a 4-hour stream is anything to me? No. I can go for 7. We're not going for 7. We're just gonna beat Bowser. And here I thought I was gonna, you know, fight Bowser at the 3-hour mark. Light Omelet, Viviana, it's been a while. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Been enjoying playing a lot of Among Us and that other game, Team Fight Tactics, something like that. How you been? And yes, I want to say Viviana and Nash are the two people most responsible for Erg. Because after Viviana typoed it once, Nash made that Erg sound himself. Let's go. Look at him, he's up to some new tricks. Leaving fire wherever he goes. Looks like he ate a bit too much spicy salsa.
Leaving a trail of it.
Dude, watch up first. Whoa! Oh, I'm out of water. It was only once. Once was all it took. Once was all you needed. Ha! The fool!
He's leading me straight to him.
Foolish samurai warrior, wielding a magic paintbrush, stepped forth to oppose me. Ah, I remember this!
He remembers it. Never gets any better, though.
Yes, yes.
Give.
Whee!
Shadow Mario went to Nando's. Hasn't been the same after trying the Petty. I'm assuming it's super spicy. Dabba. I see. Where you going? Trying to dive. Snap? Oh, hi. Everything's flooded. Whee! People on the boat? Absolutely fine. Fun fact. In order to flood the town, they didn't raise the water level. They actually just lowered the town into the water. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna follow him right away. I want to talk to all these toads. This is the only time you ever can. Like, they're fine with this. Their way of life. There isn't gonna be water damage everywhere.
The town's flooded! How could so much water fall at once?
Must have been a big flood.
Now I just don't care what happens.
Here's a way that you can tell that the entire town is just lowered instead of water level raised. Look in the distance. Look at the water level compared to, like, Rico Harbor over there. Or Pina Park, rather. Everything is normal over there. Compared to, like, the walls even. Everything is just lower. When you see it, it looks ridiculous. Hello? I would hate to be Yoshi here.
What a catastrophe! Although it's kind of fun too.
Hope your air is better these days. Heard it was pretty bad in LA. It was. I've actually been checking the air index to make sure it's safe before I open my windows, because it's been very hot without opening them. Toadsworth, talk to me. Oh. Does he have nothing to say about all this?
Now, boys. Master Mario, did you see that? A fountain of water. It crashed down like a tidal wave, and it seems hot.
It came out of the volcano. I never talk to these people. I've never heard their dialogue. Hello? The belts are still running, even in these conditions. Amazing. If anything, this is when they're most likely to run. Ooh.
So this is one of the shiny eyes of Ayabelfido?
I don't think this is a tourist attraction, no. I guess I just don't understand city life. Am I supposed to be soaking wet? Yes, but not from the water.
Gosh, what a spectacle! I'm just glad to be alive. Where are the cameras?
What, you thinking you could buy one from the gift shop afterwards? Oh, there's... Look, all the fruit merchants! I never knew this before, dude! Look at this! All the fruit merchants took shelter up here.
It sure is brighter. Have our shine sprites come back?
Yeah, you know what? You're guaranteed to have at least, what, 749 shine sprites at this point in the game?
What's this? This water ceased coming from the mountain? I wonder if it all dried up.
Sir, I would like to place an order.
This is no good for business. My durians are gonna rot.
More like mold up.
Well, a little while ago, this water was quite hot. There was a lot of steam, but I guess it's cool now. I guess we should be glad the water cleaned everything.
Ma'am, are you drowning?
Yes, there's so much water.
What's this?
The water... Yep, okay. Mario gonna need a snack. Hold on.
What the?
Just need the ticket to go. To go far, far away from here. Hello?
Oh, I knew if I was lucky I could follow the current,
And now here I am. Ah, this is the guy that got stranded over there. He finally made it out okay. How is he ever gonna adapt to life? What did he eat these 3 years?
Oh, no.
This mountain was so full of water. What mountain? Corona Mountain, yes. Italian for crown.
I don't even want to hear what that idiot has to say.
Ever in a fight, in all eternity.
I tell you, I'm through with that guy for good.
You're a big fan of the dance. Here, dance for more.
What a way to go! My horoscope sure was wrong.
They predicted a lot of water in your future. I wonder if you can do literally anything else besides go follow Shadow Mario right now.
I love the sunshine, but oh, is it ever bright! Here, little man, try a pair of my special sunshades. They're cool.
Oh yeah.
You're styling now. Come back and talk to me when you don't need them anymore.
Can we beat Bowser like this? I want to. This is all I need. Hey, look at that! Toad. Toad, are you being arrested? Finally, he can go where he belongs. It's so dark, I can't see. I'm blind. Sir, what seems to be the problem?
Is this your doing too? Dumping goop, dumping water. Just make up your mind.
I thought it would be the best way to clean up.
Everyone evacuated to their roofs, and a good thing too.
Not really.
The town's flooded! I've never seen so much water fall! And so is brighter. Have our shine sprites come back?
You know, it looks pretty dark to me.
Let's go!
Gotta beat that game. Gotta beat that game tonight. Ha! Oh. Oh.
Well, sure.
Literally the same thing. Okay. Okay, buddy.
I'm coming for you.
Ooh. Dos Equis Mountain. No. Ooh, it's some spice in here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's also blue coins. Okay, so the thing about this area is you have to platform along with the spikes. But you know, you only have a limited amount of water. So you really have to time your initial jump to begin with. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Put it out, yes. Good. One. I'm not even gonna check these off because it's pretty obvious when you get these ones. Let's see what's the most efficient route here. And then this one. And then this one. If I don't hurry, the fire actually comes back, by the way. Okay, good. We got a water refill spot over there. You know, I've done this enough times in my life that I think this is just muscle memory for me. Yeah, baby. Wow, a mountain of light beer. Delicious. I'm not the biggest fan of beer, but yeah, I'll drink it. Why not? It's a party. Hey, stop. Right. This boat has weird physics. I think one, yeah, okay. Just a little thumbs up. Mario is dead.
Die.
I cannot self-terminate.
Right. It came to me once I saw the boat in motion. The boat does not move in accordance with the opposite of where you're spraying. The boat moves where you spray. Riddle me that. How does that work physics-wise at all? I don't know, man. Whatever. I remember now. It's so janky. It is. Like, tell me how that's supposed to work. Like, the water shoots in a direction, causing a backdraft that pulls the boat in that direction? This doesn't make sense. What a mountain. Can we not talk about the name of the mountain? I'm done. I'm done with that. Like, no. We're calling it Modelo Mountain. It works the way I initially thought. Oh, okay, bye. But then it doesn't work that way eventually? What? It's just janky. It's just janky, that's all there is. Oh, wait a minute. It's more like there's a separation between propelling the boat and then steering the boat. Like, I feel like it was programmed in a certain way that was not the way they originally intended, if that makes sense. Wait, stop! Ah! Mario! Gotta be careful. I'll be more careful this time. Now you see why I'm so good at the beginning part. I've had to do it many times. Alright, we'll go slow, I guess. It's not fun. What do speedrunners do? Just got here. Like, you knew it was gonna... Ah! Wow. That just kills you. You know it was gonna come up. Like, it's unavoidable. This is a very unfortunate game to release in 2020. Come on. Didn't know that was an insta-kill. I forgot if it was. It's easy to avoid. I just... My finger just let go a moment too early. Let's go. Into the juice. This is all just orange juice, dude. Like when you freeze an otter pot, but it's like slushified, like you let it melt a little bit and just crush it up. Delicious. Here we go. The jank abounds. What up? This is the one, chat. Give me your strength. Give me your energy. I'm gonna go nice and slow. Doesn't the boat also just start to sink if you take too long? I feel like that's a thing. Here we go. Careful. Ha! Careful's not any of my names. Mario, careful, Mario. Wait, I said it was my name. I lied. That was a lie. I'm a known liar. I'm sus. Why did it go that way? Hello, my name is Mario, Careful Mario, and welcome to Jackass. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. That's King of the Hill. I'm gonna be king of this hill. You know it.
Gosh, dang it, Bobby. That boy just ain't right.
I'm gonna finish Sunshine. Well, I'm gonna beat the final boss of Sunshine. I'm not gonna 100% it today. But hey! That's more progress than I should not be alive. I'm lucky that does damage, like, over time. It just happens to be a very short time. Does this heal you? Yes. Good. I'm gonna kick Bowser's ass. His squeaky clean ass. Because he's, taking a bath. So long, clean Bowser. Come on, stop. Hold up, wait a minute. Yeah, alright. I'm down with the sickness. Down with the thickness. Wontons. Hut. Stop! Desist! It does not care. Just does not care. Well. Yep. That's me. But you're wondering how I got here. All started in the year of 1999 Judgment Day. Skynet, dude. Launched for the first time. Oh, this is life now. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there when we get there. This isn't even that hard. Let me just focus. Watch. Okay. I'll stop with the bit. Ha, you guys got me. You guys got me. I was just pretending to be bad at video games. I can actually, beat the level now. I'll just get on the boat and just carefully squirt my way over. Okay, maybe I should rephrase that. I will release my water in short, controlled bursts. This is Mario Sunshine's game philosophy. If you know something is hard, just give the player a free one-up. Like, make no attempt to make it more approachable or give, like, an alternate route. Just give you a one-up, and that makes it okay. Just a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Nope. No big sprays. Just a little bit at a time. Just a little bit at a time. Just slow and steady. Slow and steady. Like, it's right there. There's no reason I shouldn't have made it yet. There are blue coins, and I'm not getting those right now. I'm not getting those right now. We're gonna focus on getting to Bowser. We're coming for you! If this messes up my timing, I swear. Yeah, all these blue coins, don't care. Rocket nozzle! Baby! Yep. Yep. Mario. Press and hold ZR to build up power in the rocket nozzle. As if you're not guaranteed to have gotten this nozzle before. I know. Ooh. How do you grab onto a cloud? Never mind, don't answer that question. What? So there you go. That's how you do it. Oh, are they moving? Yes, they are. All right. Oh, this is ominous as all get out. Oh! You can't tell me that landing on a cloud doesn't cushion your fall. Oh! I got confused because for a second, did you see that? Look at the nozzle. The nozzle was wrong for a moment, so I thought, like, even though I heard the switching sound, I was on the wrong nozzle, so I switched back. Sad. So sad. Just skip that one, dude. Don't need it. Shoot. You have never seen somebody die that way. Well, now you have. There's a first time for everything. Look at how much you can just skip. Just a little bit of spikes. Mario's got thick shoes. Ain't nothing. This is my path. I'm sticking to it. This is the way of the Bushido. This is the way of the bushy toe. You know, the hobbits, they have bushy toes. They're very honorable. I think I remember when I was a kid, there was a certain way I handled the boat that it just went straight on through to the other side. If you start the turn quickly enough, you can counteract the action of it hurtling into a wall. Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, okay, we're going this way now. We're going around the pillar. That's a lot faster once you have the muscle memory going. Up! It's okay, Mario. It happens to everybody from time to time. Doctor says it's perfectly normal. I remember the strategy. Oh, just go. Like you align your camera with the clouds atop.
The water's great, hey, Junior?
Sure is, Papa. Come on in, Mama Peach.
Yeah, she'll die.
I think not.
Nintendo said this was okay. Nintendo really said this voice acting was okay.
Man, don't you ever give up?
Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
Ah, it's just a Super Mario 64 sound! Who does it better? Who has a better Bowser voice? Chat decides. Sunshine Bowser or my Bowser voice? Be honest.
Mario! How dare you ruin my family vacation?
That seems to be effective. Just do it 4 more times. Wow. Excuse me, 4? I thought the standard for Mario games was 3. Hop! This is how you beat the boss, by the way. I just totally started doing it without saying anything. You ground pound all these... Bowser's huge, by the way. Ground pound all the corners. We're on an arena that looks like a giant shine sprite. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Careful, careful, careful. Up, up, up. Saved it, saved it. Ooh, I'm not gonna cry. One more, one more. You gonna do it? Shut up! No! Please tell me I at least start at the beginning of the fight. Yes! Man, I almost had that. I know you can spray the bullet bills for coins, I just did not. Ooh! Round pound the corners, get burnt. Easy. Mario has weird jumping physics when on descending platforms. Peach has got some mad balance on the duck. Look at her! Look at her! How does she not fall? Whoa! Hey now, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! There's 5, not 4. It's saying 4 more after you get the first one. Flood isn't saying there's 4. It's saying there's 4 after the first. Stop it. Bowser, rude. Spilling his bathwater everywhere. Why do you think it's such an odd color? Just got his filth. Okay, sure. Yeah. It's turtle soup. It's turtle broth. I'm not gonna tell you if it's turtle soup. This is it. This is the title of the game. It's soup. That's what Bowser's bathing in. Soup. Okay, good. And then the other way. Fake them out. Fake them out. This plays like a Sonic game, dude. Whoopee! It's impressive, I'll tell you that much. Why? I should just stop moving. The movement of a platform is just too unpredictable. Instead of hurrying back up as fast as possible, I should just stick to my guns. Just stay right there. And then wait until it gets to this point before jumping up. Yep. Better change my tank water. Better change Bowser's tank water. He's a grown-up turtle. He should be able to do it by himself. Yep. Oh, but I already got this one. Gotta get the next one. Peach is already like semi-submerged. It's too late for her. The water has mutated her. She's turning into something not human. No time to be careful. Just gotta do it. Yeah. I got distracted by Peach. Stop, Bowser. Stop it. I'll go the other way if I have to. Yep. I don't want to go too fast. I might just dive right off. Is this the last one? Yeah, baby! We did it. We're all dead.
Die.
Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Comment, that would have been better like a moment earlier. But now I gotta do it. You think we're safe? You think we're safe? Oh, where is this bullet gonna go? Okay, good. The camera changed. Oh no! Wait! No, not Flood! Flood's doomed. You just have to go ruin that emotional moment, didn't you? Okay.
Mario.
Alright, okay.
Was I assist?
You did great, Flood. You did great. Oh. Oh. Wow, you killed Flood.
Mario, look.
Common, this is all your fault. Gina, what's up? Yes, I'm at the end. Wow. You know, it's supposed to be sad, but whatever. Flood's in Smash, Flood's fine. The celebration! This whole time, they don't forgive Mario. They don't realize it's not him.
Junior, I've got something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know she's not really my mama. Someday, when I'm bigger, I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's right, boy. Well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever. But for now, let's just rest a while.
Never wanted to be reminded of Bowser's Sunshine voice. Never wanted to acknowledge it. Nintendo doesn't even acknowledge it. Odyssey never mentions it. At, a certain part. Just, they skip over Sunshine.
The vacation starts now.
Blood's fine, by the way.
Moment of silence for FLUDD, but also
Again, just a little too late, Common. Flood is fine. We're good. We can finally start our vacation. Look, everybody's visiting the sites. Mario can finally have that lobster seafood platter. Yeah! We did it, boys and girls and everybody. Nintendo. Mario Sunshine. We're not done with streaming it, but we're done for the moment. We're done for the moment. I'm declaring that this series for 100%ing Sunshine is on somewhat hiatus. Because, oh wow, big fish. Peach, did you reel that in on yourself? Wow. Nintendo likes Toadsworth. No, you're not supposed to go on those rides if you have a heart condition. Do toads even have hearts? Are they just fungus? Nintendo has fun. Like, they just went into debug mode, place some models around around the levels. Yeah, we did it. We beat Mario Sunshine. We're gonna stream it some more, have some more fun with it, do some more levels. As far as I can remember, we've taken care of the known hard levels in the game. Yeah. Listen to that MIDI cheer. Oh, should Princess Peach be pot tubbing though? That's exactly what happens when you get like a Yamaha keyboard and press the cheer sound effect. Piantissimo. But yeah, had a quote-unquote fun time reliving painful and amazing memories with this game. Yeah, save. I'm surprised I got so many shines. That's basically the number of shines I had the first time I beat the game as a kid. Rather, the most number of shines I ever got on this game as a kid. So there have to be some shines I never got. Like, right now in this save file. I know I'm sitting at like 80 something. But yeah, 77. 77. Not bad. Not bad at all. I could go back in, but we're just gonna end the stream here. For now. For now. You like the voice acting? It's cute. Yeah, Gina. This game is like the only Mario game to have full voice acting. And Nintendo clearly regretted it. Clearly regretted it because no other Mario game has this level of voices. They still have voices. Like Luigi's Mansion has Luigi going like "Wowie Zowie." Galaxy has Peach reading that letter at the very beginning. Mario, come to the castle. There's a celebration. No cake though. GG. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, there's plenty more sunshine where that came from. For now, we're calling it. Yeah. Mario can enjoy his vacation in peace. You may be wondering, if there's 120 shines in this game, how can there possibly be that many more when there's only 7 levels? Well, there's just some that are just randomly about. Look at this. Did you know this was here? I didn't until I looked it up. Oh good, they're gonna have to make me work for it. Like, this is clearly just padding! This is clearly just padding! Mario Sunshine! Like, it's a fun game! But there's a reason I never 100%'d it. Oh boy, I don't even know if I got this on the GameCube! Yeah, baby. Okay, but I'll keep you no further. You guys are probably sleepy, you guys are probably, you know, satisfied with the stream tonight. I say, perfect place to end it. Yeah! 119 shine sprites. Where do we put another one? Just put it on the beach somewhere. Just put it on the beach somewhere. You were here. You were all here. You made it. Thanks for sticking it out to quote-unquote the end. The streams of this game from here on out probably not going to be as interesting, but also going to be a lot more, just whatever pace, you know? I won't be so pressured to necessarily make any specific goals. Just as long as we play the game and get a couple of shines, that's fine. But, yeah. Schedule for this week is going to be very variety-induced. Very variety-focused, rather. It's getting late. Yeah, we won't be playing this game again for a while, but October, spooky games coming up. We got the Animal Crossing Fall Update, which might drop tomorrow? Might? We'll see if it does, depending on whether it does or not. We'll play Animal Crossing tomorrow. I haven't, like, truly streamed Animal Crossing in a while, so that's gonna be great. Stay tuned for Ace Attorney Miles Edgeworth as well. Gonna continue to play that even through October, because I want to make sure it gets done. And yeah, scary games. Resident Evil 4 specifically, later this week. Yeah. Do we have art tonight? Do we? Let me check. Let us see if you ever have a piece of art inspired by the games I play, or the chickeny theme of the channel. Post it to the art section of the Discord. Or tweet it at me and I'll show it. Doesn't look like we have any art tonight. Unless you are hinting that I should look at Twitter. You know what I will show though? Like, this was already shown, but since we just beat Sunshine, it's appropriate. It's appropriate to show it now. Check this out. If the light omelet is still here, my friend Viviana, she made, if I can scale it to the screen, the stained glass art of Peach from Super Mario 64 and just several other Nintendo games. Check it out. Look how she did not like actually stain glass. Like, that's a lot of work. She actually just kind of poured acrylic and then painted all the glass, or painted the acrylic. But it came out so nice. As you can see, she's done 2 attempts. The first one was like years ago, and this is the redo. Just in time for the 3D collection. Improved version 2. I'd say it came out perfectly this time. I love it. Like, that could actually go up in a window. Are you gonna renovate your house for that? Because you are just renting the house, I believe. So probably not. It'd be nice to just hang up in the window though. You're about to jump through it. Gonna have some secret slides. Slides? No, not that. Not that. Always join as I'm beating games. Well, perfect. Perfect. It's very nice. Everybody go check out Light Omelet. She's also just started streaming a bit more often, so, you know, it could possibly help if you give her a follow. Maybe. Just saying. Coincidentally named after eggs. Even though, like, we chose our names for Twitch completely separately. Whoops. Go give her a follow. On brand. Go give her a follow. You were playing Genshin Impact? When? Wait, did I miss that stream? Huh. I saw that game just came out. I don't know what it's about. I just know that you can't pet dogs in it, which is sad. I mean, I pet a dog today, so, you know, clearly Mario Sunshine, better game. But yeah. No art besides this, so everybody have a good night. Thank you for being here. If you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitch to catch me live next time I stream this or any other game. Kamen Rider, thanks for gifting the sub to the Light Omelet. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Yeah. And, yeah, subbing. Apparently this has been a topic on Twitch, but I'll just say my stance on it. Like, nothing happened here, but I'm just gonna let everybody know, subbing is never required. I'm not gonna, like, treat subs any differently than regular viewers, tier 1, 2, 3, or otherwise. Just like, it's just a way to support the stream. I'll use that money to like buy more video games or buy more streaming equipment, make the stream better basically, or just give it back to Twitch, like other streamers that I know I want to support. Like that's what the money I make from Twitch is going towards. Just so there's absolute transparency on that. Always said that. It's always gonna be my stance on it. Unless unless I feel like it needs to go to charity for whatever reason or whatever. But yeah, that's always how it's been. Everybody, I respect all the viewers coming in who respect me, all the same. And you guys, without you guys, there wouldn't be a stream. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, now time to go. No, I'm not spending money on that positive guy. Also, sharing emotes is fun. Yeah, if you want the emotes, that's a reason to sub. I make them special so that you guys can use them all over Twitch. Yeah, and if you're watching on YouTube and not Twitch, you don't know what you're missing out on. These wonderful emotes, look at these. It's gonna stop the music though. These ones down here at the bottom right. These ones, you're missing out on them. But yeah, my commentary bomb. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Let's go find someone to do the raid. If you're going to sleep or you're on YouTube, that's it for the stream tonight. Have a good one. Sleep well. Have a good rest of your day, whatever time zone it is. And as always, stay clucky. Yeah.